So, anyways, like I was telling you, that bot's done. We got a few things we need to go over after close. I got to get you the instructions in there. Also, we got to, if you probably gonna end up having to pay a monthly $10 in order to get rid of the sponsorship ads. So,
And then I need to create a landing page, it sounds like, right?
yeah, I do believe so. Yeah,
Yep.
we'll have to talk about that for sure.
All right, so let's do this. So basically, you should be able to see my chart. If not, go ahead and do a split screen here. I'm showing ES. It is in the overview as I provided that on ES for NQ as we're having that at the same time. So what's important here is obviously we had the drop yesterday. And when we had the drop yesterday out of there, we can see that we had the low here above 33.65, the RTH low. So when we open below this, this would be a gap. We played it, obviously coming back in the RTH session. So generally we are trying to move or go with the gap since it is lower. Inventory is down as well, so there can be a correction here that can take place. And really from a bigger perspective as we have this, good morning, Ben. So Ben, try to get the split screen here real quick. You're listening. So usually at 5 after 8 Central Time is when I start. So I just started, so I'll hold off. So, okay, so the overview is that obviously we had a big push down, right? And even though we have the push down adding to it, this low over here is actually the weekly low. So if we're going to one time frame from a weekly perspective, we need to get below 33.19. Our area that we're looking for a daily one-time perspective is this here, 33.65. So when we push down, we are one time framing down, and it came up and tested it. Actually, what we tested perfect out of there is that we came back into a little spike right here on the profile from yesterday. But as of right now, we are below it, so we are gapping below. Inventory is short right now. We're below the close, which would be in the 70, 72. So we need to continue with this trend until we see a change. So we need to keep that in mind. We have the levels that are here for 53, which to me is worn out. So we will probably push back down and test this 46. So right now, opening, gap lower, go with the gap until it changes. We're going to have to start taking these 30-minute candles out in order to make that for a change. There can be a correction in inventory back up, reshorting 65. So 65 is very important to us. And then obviously holding this 56. So all the levels that are on the charts, you can see 56 coming from the RTH low here. Here's a previous one that we had. And you can see being played if you were playing these levels and working out. And now we're wearing it out, and we're pushing back down. So if we hold this 56, we're going to pop back up and test this. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, 56, 65 back top, pop back up to test this. If we gain it, then we're moving back up. But we still are in a balance. The key thing to remember here too is that we have is the NQ, right? Here's the RTH low yesterday. We were above it, and now we're going to watch this. So if it drops back down and comes above, we don't have that gap. We'd be filling it. And it's the same thing for ES. We'd be filling that gap on 65. So if this starts dropping down, it'll confirm dropping down on ES, and we need to be looking for a short. Playing it tight, looking for continuation back down, and any change of direction getting long again, because we are really in a big balance. So out of this big balance from the weekly down here, this is the weekly, this is what we're in. Yes, the 4 hours changed down. Yes, the dailies changed getting below this. But now if we regain 65, the one-time framing down is off, and we are back up pushing up. So we can still come back down as long as we don't lose this weekly here. 33.19, we are still up. So we are in balance. We'll see how this opens and the profile looks. So if it extends down and comes back up, we're in balance, playing below 65. and whatever the low is out there. So there's the quick overview. We basically need to be short here because we are gapping down until it changes for us. You can see here on a 5-minute chart, it's trying to make a decision. Down, up, still holding it, and then this high here getting over into this spike here. So gaining 65, regaining this, we're pushing back up. And for targets, if we move back up, I would be in this area here, looking for the 80 area. Otherwise, if we're going back down for targets, right? We'll change my perspective here a little bit, right? And I'm looking for a target for 76, and then looking for here for continuation back down one time frame and pushing into these next levels. So as of right now, I'm sitting on my hands. I did play 56 long and moved up. There was no continuation. I took it off for a point loss. No pop on it on the news there. A little bit, but I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted to get up higher. So right now, still continuing down. So let's see how we open. If we just stall and then push, maybe looking to hit the button and get short real quick for a play, and then a return back up to play within a range.
All right, for those of you guys who are looking at GC, we are technically down here as well. We still haven't been able to gain anything from last night. We really needed to get above 58, which we couldn't. We actually ended up losing it from there. So, looking at this overall profile, we actually opened in yesterday's value area, which was massive. So, even if we do have a big balance day, which we've had a pretty big initial balance, we're still looking for quite a bit of range here today. So, just to kind of give you guys a heads up, we could potentially come all the way up to 70. I have a level here to 74 for the short. I'm not really sure if that's going to happen. I guess we'll see. To me, it looks pretty weak, but right now we are holding the lows here at 32. This individual line that you see right here, this is technically was a daily that held last night, so we're still holding it right now. We came down and basically tested this 30-minute level that I had. So we will see what happens here on the continuation upwards. We played this other 30-minute level this morning while I was in the shower. But anyway, so we're kind of back and forth right now. The range on this thing right now is pretty ridiculous. So I thought about trading ES today, but we'll see. The volume on GC right now is up 62%, and believe it or not, the volume on ES is up 32% today. So the ES might be doing some moving and shaking, and then kind of go from there. And anybody who's been watching CL, it's kind of been all over the place this morning too. It went down, popped up, now it's way down again. And like Bart said, the ES is looking short too. So anyways, long story short, just look for a big range in here. Right now we have a W going on. We could potentially pop up hard on GC, but right now until we gain 58, essentially the way I'm looking at it is we are down. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be scared to take shorts if something arises. And basically you guys know that 75 was a big level for us. This is where momentum changed yesterday, like I was telling you. So shorts under 75 are highly advisable, just to kind of throw it out there. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it right now, because Momo is down. Overall trend is up, but overall trend is up until we basically lose 1,800. So that doesn't mean that long-term trend won't win in the end, but it definitely means that we've shifted momentum to the downside, at least for the short term. So.
The It's 15 minutes before the open. Piper, one timing framing. Are you in the school of thought 3 or more bars for one time framing? No. One time framing is would be 2 bars, so the second bar needs to close above the previous bar. Either way, above it or below it.
So guys, real quick, I want to throw something out here. I just saw on CL. I will be monitoring this pretty heavily. I just realized where we were at with CL. Let me see if I can pull up a tick chart here that might matter. What is this? 3.
So on my chart here on ES as an example, right? Obviously we are moving down here, and then we have a change in direction, and this bar would need to close above this bar, and it does not, right? So we can have a change. This might even close above here, but that's just another confirmation. So really it's an inside bar, and then the same thing here too. So even though say we're not changing, don't jump into it. Now I need to get above this bar. Okay, we do. So I'd be looking at this, might feel like it's 3 bars, just because this bar here closes above it, there's a chance of it one time framing. You could say that, but for sure it needs to get above this bar, and we do. So the big push then to continuation is that we would not lose this bar, this green bar, seeing we don't. So this is all inside, continuing the one time. Why? There happens to be 3 bars here because we got above here and closed above this. So now we're doing the same thing, right? Yep, here's a bar here. You can see the wick. We didn't close below it, even though we went below it. So that's important to me. And then we're up, see? So now we have a chance that we changed it right here. We came down because this is the bar, so we closed below. So again, in order to do that, if this is going to continue these 2 red bars here, I would not close above here. And look how we do. So that's kind of a in-between deal of, hey, I might be changing and get caught a little bit on those momentum trades that other people do. But for me, it's just changing the intermediate bar to the left, right? And continuing, not counting bars at all. Hopefully that makes sense.
Just to continue what I was talking about, guys, if anybody who looks at CL, we are coming into a major level here. It's a 4-hour, 2-hour, 1-hour untested. This was the support to the high. This is last week's close, 2017 low. We are approaching 41.90, which I'm going to be monitoring big time, just to let you know. This, to me, is a big factor. So this will be pretty massive as far as I'm concerned in terms of what's going to happen here. So I wouldn't necessarily set a resting order here, but I would monitor this for a major play to the upside. So this could launch us all the way back up to what was lost at 42.65. I would probably make 42.35 my first target. So just kind of keep a heads up on this, guys. 41.91. And then they look at it from an org perspective. How are you organized, and do you have the things in place in order to be able to orchestrate this towards your vision? And then they break it down into piecemeal pieces, projects. So
I'm going to circle this, right? For NQ, this here would be the area of the daily. Change the daily one time framing. So we're below it, and now we're back up on it. So even though we're in this area pissing around here, and this is previous daily that's up there for the low, this is really the more important level that we need to get our butt back up and hold in order to continue up. So we'll see what happens here. Anybody same numbers there as we have it. 268 for those that are on MQ, 299 to continue back up, and then we're going to be looking into the value areas here. So it's important, I said this yesterday too, that even though we dropped back down something in ES, the PLC never migrated with us. So this is still value. Yeah, there's other values that are in there, but for the previous day, this is still the value area. So without this moving down, there's a chance for it to pop back up, and that's the same thing here too, right? Lines get a little blurry here, but you can see the value here for my PLC dim. So this pop back up doesn't mean we can't keep going down, but again, this is just meaning that this is getting extended here. So as we're pushing here down, this is just continuation. We'll have to watch this. So as of right now, opening down 11 minutes beforehand, I'd have to get past this 65 and push back up. Otherwise, we're down here. So let's take place. So continuing this bar until we get some changes here in the red bar. We'd be looking for shorts and the reds down here until it changes. So we'll have to watch and see what takes place in the opening here for the profile.
Well, it looks like that was a 2 hour as well. Let's test it. So anybody who is looking at gold, we are underneath the open. Doesn't mean they won't pop above it, but they used it as resistance a few times. So definitely something to monitor here, guys. They're having trouble getting above the open. The profile is pretty much in balance. We've got a good tail on both sides. So something to keep in mind.
So let me grab one more coffee here and see what happens. So
I was actually going to trade ES today, believe it or not, Bart.
boy, CCL is just crazy, huh?
What the fuck? I know.
Those bar like you're talking about now.
Dude. CL. Fuck. So ES is actually hitting my 30-minute level right now, 33.52. It's untested. There's some trapped here. More than likely it's going to get a reaction from here. I'm not sure how much, but this looks like a pretty decent level. I'll put this in the room for you guys. I don't know. I'm not sharing this, so I'm not sharing my screen, so what that is. Something that is untested, and there is a cluster of trap buyers right there. So let's see what happens here.
So one of the things to be aware of here too, I talked about this, trending up on ES, right? We need to change the trend. First sign of a changing of trend is that we were gap lower. So we are, right? But even though we're gapping lower, generally it takes 2 to 3 days and we can have some upward movements or balance and then continue to short back down. So we just have to be aware of that. So I'm expecting to stay within this weekly range, back and forth, trying to push back up to get into this value area, and then from there, hopefully getting signs for it to continue back down. I have a bad low over here, 33.19. Brian has a good one. We'll see how it works out. I have bad. So that means when we drop back down, if we start getting some momentum down, I'm not looking to play these unless I have a change in direction of 29, 28, 22, 19. I'm looking to go below it, and then if we regain it, then I would be looking for a long. So right now I'm just kind of looking for a bunch of craps, but this would be a bunch of balance here back and forth. But again, this is what I'm looking for. Get down here if we do, right? If we bomb, and then back up and start gaining it up, right? If not, then we're not going to do that. And because of the gap here, what we're going to do is we're going to push around here like this. Which, time now.
I am super interested to see what CL is going to do here. This thing might fucking launch.
We'll take it one step at a time, but I'm looking for some balance here. It might feel a little whippy up and down, so we got to get some good trade locations here and see what's going to happen. So this can hold right down in this area too and still go up without losing the Globex low. We're just in this range right here.
If you have a particular brand, the two entities need to live in the same space under one way of going up, to where there is an oversight. Someone needs to have that overall oversight between both sections. Even if you've got
4 minutes.
experts working on each, there has to be a central person that sees it all.
52. Right now, 52. You got right?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 52.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a level, yeah.
Great. Coffee's great.
Yeah. I think it's
So for me, I'm not rushed to do anything here at this moment. 65 would have been a good short, obviously, from above. So it's bad.
65 was a great short, yeah.
to provide them with an extra
That retest on the pop up.
give them, to basically bring them along, show them an example rooted in actuals, along with the numbers that back that up in terms of real tangible results that that organization was able to see as a result of that work, as a result of changing the work structure and being able to be flexible with their approach to thinking.
Well, no trade yet sitting on hand.
Right, in terms of what this has to be this way, really allowing for that.
Gold looks weak as fuck, y'all.
Because the best thing about that presentation in my mind was all of the
You got Dodge in there. See that?
Yeah, that's it's Piper's demo account. He's helping.
Oh, wow.
He's helping me beta test.
What's he did? What's he dodging?
That's his dodge. I think he likes the Dodge coin.
And the casino's open. No pressure, no pressure. Take care of the emotions. Okay, so ES or NQ trying to drop through too. Watch the profile, see what happens here. So lost this, so we have a gap down. Supposed to be going with it. We're looking for a confirmation on it. Otherwise, it's going to hold and come back up here. So there's the open on the chart. See what happens.
So hopefully she'll say yes. I don't see why not. We went through something so familiar. I feel like that's one of the main reasons why she, yeah. Oh yeah, it was grounded. It absolutely was grounded in the work that they did. There's no ifs and buts about it. Yeah, because when I look back at a lot of the things that were documented and the roll up that we did, and a lot of it, to be quite frankly, for Bloody Christie, in addition to the chameleon stuff. But I mean, it's all very
Looks like that 52 is playing out.
logical and where we want to go from a data perspective, and from it's just.
So NQ hit its number, right? Here's the next one. This is important on direction here. 268.
That should be
Treating
long.
this low, like I talked about, in order for NQ to start going lower, ES has already lost the daily. So this would be an important daily here at 268.
Yeah, exactly. None of that was fully baked.
Get your money, Tupac.
I should definitely be long from 52 there. That was pretty obvious. Big cluster of traps there.
It really is. But I feel like that should go pretty quickly. So because there's no physical security, I mean, you know, there's no it's something work. So there's no cybersecurity implications, none of that. Plus they're already a vetted vendor anyway. So you could probably just reach out to Christian and say, listen, we've got a super fast turnaround on this that's needed. Let him know ahead of time, and he's usually been really good. To tell him that hey, you need something turned around super fast. Typically,
I feel like that was easy money there on ES.
Flex a little bit to make this happen faster.
So you can see what we're hitting here. 299. Same deal, 299 here on NQ, and then we have our 56 here. So this is what we're in between.
56 is big. That was the previous support to the all-time high, 4 hour.
So, and then ES2 is below the VWAP. We obviously have no, not that it can't go lower, you know, it needs to test back up in here. We're going to do that on the RTH. For me, generally, if this is tested, it means we can go through here. So if we start popping up or whatever else, get past this bar, make this clean for you guys, right? There's a 30-minute. I need to get above it. I need to stay above it. If I don't close above this, I'm not changing this perspective here. So as of right now, we just have a big balance here. Where are we going to go? Here's our Globex high. Here's our Globex low. So we're looking for some confirmation here. Overall trend is still up, even though we've dropped here, wherever it was. 50 points.
Man, I should have been long fucking ES from right there. Ugh. Solid. Looks like the ES is going to be moving today, guys. Volumes
So this is a correction on the inventory. We are short inventory. It's correcting it. And we'll make a decision. ES stopped loading again on tops. Oh man.
Absolutely. If they can come back with a recommendation, just say, I'm assuming it's going to take them a couple months, it can truly help us jumpstart our roadmap in the right way and ask. I mean, ideally, I don't know how quickly it'll take them, but they're going to need some time because it's going to take a lot of discovery on their side. And how do we manage that across all those areas that they're going to need to reach out to? Because you're going to need alignment from leadership all top all the way down, because that's how it worked on Niagara. They had complete alignment from the CEO down through everybody, right? So within yeah. Yeah. I was Yeah, I almost feel like she will need to either bring them along to present that to the leadership team and basically put out their use case as part of that, or maybe she does an intro, talks through it, and then does a follow up with them because the way that they present it, the way that they explain it, along with maybe even like they allude to here to say this is fantastic for our organization. If you
in Q fucking blasted off from the 4 hour at 11,270. It's
coming
beautiful.
from an organization to realize what the change and the efficiency would be across all the different functions that would be impacted, not just marketing. So,
As my dad says, is Wi-Fi. That's an inside joke of us coming from Poland. Your wife would appreciate that.
Oh, yeah?
Well, my grandfather, when he came over, uneducated, would go, he had a drain that was clogged. He couldn't read very well. We're talking great-great-grandfather. So he went in the hardware store, and he said he needed some chi muckles. The guy said, what? I need some chi muckles. You know, my drain is plugged up. You mean chemicals? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Then he was in the store. He said, what are we going to eat for dinner? And he said, well, you want some chicken tigs. Chicken
What the
tigs?
fuck?
Yeah, chicken, you mean chicken thighs? Yeah.
Right?
So the joke was, my dad, when Wi-Fi first came out, obviously he's in his 80s now, was like, what's with this Wi-Fi?
The Wi-Fi.
The fuck's a Wi-Fi? You mean Wi-Fi? All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Dropping the mic. Okay, so I'm going to take this short here, guys. Got to go with this. Gap down. Got to go with that. Let's get back to 56. Pull back up, correct the inventory. Let's get down. So I'll take like into 57s. Need to lose this high of 60 here. If you're in, if you hit the button when I hit it, I know that sucks sometimes. You mess around and take a little bit off there too. The 60 is what we need to lose.
You fucking
It's the
kidding
same
me?
thing when we get over here too. See the high over here.
You fucking
IQ.
So guys, I don't know if you're watching gold or not. Anybody who's watching gold, we literally just tested today's open twice, failed. We have a poor low. My guess is we see much lower today on this thing. Doesn't mean we won't stay in balance, go lower and pop back up, but just the way that it's looking here is we're gonna make some new lows. Damn, man, I got orders set to get short at 44, never quite got there. 41
CL
was the
still
magic.
trying to push lower.
I see that.
I get a number of 41.91 and RTH.
Yep, that's the fucking 4 hour.
But we kind of are in the middle here if we're in balance, right? We're looking for singles or doubles, not for big plays. Not that it can. Obviously, if we lose this 60 here, it's going to be important to push back down. But again, we have our levels of 56 or 53 still holding this bar. So this bar here has 3 minutes for me, right? So let's lose this 60. If we lose the 60, I'll probably go to break even, probably pop up on me. Right now it's just a point, 2 points or whatever. $1.75. So I could take it if you wanted to. Otherwise you can trail it down real quick and take some money off of it. So actually I'll take the 59s if it'll give it to me. Look for confirmation to get in. So let's go. Gotta go.
I like the ES price action today.
The only issue that I have here, right, a back and forth, which is balance, right, is NQ. NQ is above the previous RTH low. So an ES is not. So we're just looking for singles here until this candle finishes. This candle finishes below here, we'll pop back up and hit it. Again, there's the one time frame and continuing back down.
Huge low volume node right here. Wow, I didn't even see that.
So like I said, in the 58s, you got short there, you take something off, close it down, make a couple points, see what we're going to get here.
So guys, I've had tick strike on for gold this whole time. Hasn't made a fucking sound.
13.5 points there, very good fight per night. So there's below 41.91. So obviously trend on CL. If you guys are doing CL, watch your ass.
Yeah, for sure.
And NQ is trying to push up here again. So not that it's done, but it is. So there's a lot of little gaps in the profiles here. But obviously there it is pushing. So if you took something off, great, you need to manage that. Now you can see what happened. So this bar here is closing in a minute and a half. Right? And so out of there, that's fine, Ben, break even, right? You gave it a chance, it needed to go. Like I said, I was a little tight on it. So we're looking for continuation here. I need to lose this 60, otherwise this bar's up. Zoom question, sorry. Oh, that's your paper, great. Yep, singles, that's all you get, right? Back and forth, back and forth. So we break this high, right? We don't know necessarily what trend is. So we break this low, we don't know what trend is. So right now we're just setting up profile. Right, up, down, but obviously we have a little bit of a push up on the opening in the same here. But gap is down, we still are down, so this can still flush. So if you test the 65 and still flush. It's our line in the sand right now. Problem is NQ's up above the RTH low.
Yeah, I already.
You're getting ready to get above last week's close as well.
I think they already divided it.
That's at 61,
NQ?
61 and a half. No, ES.
Financials. We had a meeting with Dina yesterday just to clarify some of the open items. And yeah, just to like Steve on it so she knows what's coming.
Plenty of time in the
There's some
day,
stuff
no
that
pressure
has
there.
come up over the couple days, like mark that stuff that Dina says they're not going to be responsible for because it's not software.
So here's the candle above, right? So it's trying to change this. You can still have one candle above here, still continue the one time framing down. But obviously we need to get below this previous candle.
You aware of any of those because those were not reflected in our SPP initial submission.
So looking for back and forth here.
And then we did have a clarification around the three main items that Christy was concerned about, and the CME and the preference center.
And Q is almost up to a low volume, low, area low. There it goes. So this is leading the way, still up. We talk down, regaining this. And Q up, gaining 65, pushing back up, testing the 65. So I have, what do I have? We got a little bit of gaps here to mark on the chart. So from here, I get back down to here, which would bring us into that low. We're going to get that. So there's a repair there. We have a repair up above as well. Not out of the woods yet here in the gap. We're just testing the gap right now, what we got below. See if we get some acceptance here now. So I'm going to short here again, guys. Small size.
It's the design of the UX, because when you think about preference center, you still have to make adjustments to what that experience looks like.
Like back into that 60 again.
That
60s.
Yeah, honestly,
This bar goes green, it's
I
up.
don't know what the solution that they're trying to work through, what if it's just development.
Otherwise, I'm trusting this
and they need a
gap
UX,
below.
like
RTH filling this. So looking to get out in 60s, like I said.
Or if that company has both, because it's not off the shelf, I don't think. But
Can pop on me, and Q's trying to pop here a little bit.
But I think that's what Christy's going to be running with James. If there's elements of it that we would have to fund, or if that's 120 is fully loaded costs from them because it's first of a kind.
So I got a big trap, just to let you know, Bart, at 71, 72. I'm sorry, 69, 70 to 72.
Okay.
Not sure what you're looking to do there, but
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
I don't know. I think.
sorry, wrong picture.
Yeah, it was a weird one, and I think it's because they have.
It just got a little close there on that pop-up from Glowback, so just, you know, just so you know.
Opt-in, like, they don't have an enterprise opt-in. Every opt-in is at the brand level, so their preference center has to be very unique because it has to account for the fact that each brand has its own opt-in and opt-out. You don't have something that's enterprise-wide.
Took a small short on GC at 41.1. We'll see. I'm going to stop out right above the open. Very small. It's kind of worn out, so if it's going to do it, it's going to do it here. Looks like they're gonna go.
Looking to lose this wick here, 62.75. I know it's not much, but it's what I need to lose.
Alright, that took me out. Oh, it took me out. Now they're gonna dump it. So what's gonna happen?
I think it's when you display digital ads, it's a kind of like a vote of confidence to the consumer that they can accept the cookie.
Sure enough.
That's what it appeared like to me, that it was not like a spam or something like that. That it provides credibility to the ads that you're serving up to the consumer, and there's like a little arrow that they can click on and learn more about it. Around us participating in standard best practices around advertising instead of spamming and being, not considered a good consumer, something along those lines. And so this is something that is minimal. It's like an $8,000 cost. So.
30-minute, Arnold, or what? There's NQ right here. Yep, there's 30-minute. So here's the value right here. Could pop up, come up into this one, PLC, right? This is what's holding right now. So within this range here of 99 back and forth. I'm not saying that we're going to drop all farther, but again, on ES it's a little different. So ES has not filled the gap.
So there's a little caveat.
So it could pop up.
I don't know if you remember, you presented that.
Still waiting on it. Just making a decision whether or not it's
we don't like Gen Video. Nobody likes Gen Video. They suck. Exactly. So coincidentally, at the same time, as our voice had
obviously here's 5 minutes, so we're going to lose this 5-minute bar here.
To provide
And
user-generated
here.
content. There is a difference though between the services, and Charlie Gray is really looking into it. Curate has the ability, and they also have an influencer too. So influencers.
Fuck yeah, it's still pushing, so no trouble here.
Yeah, so Charlie Gray is just looking at both options to see which of those is the
It's a
best
test
fit,
of
or if it's
65.
a combination of the two. I think what he's trying to figure out is with Gen Video, they actually manage the full production of the videos from beginning to end. They would reach out to the influencer, and they would actually do the production.
So I'm going to add here on ES.
Even with that,
The
we didn't like the
65.
content. So with Curate and Influencer,
I don't know if they're gonna hold this fucking bottom or not, or this open. I think they just tricked me. Yep, sure fucking enough.
If we get past that 68, I'm going to take off my ad off up there, probably close to both
So it's
ES.
not a one-to-one. We would have to consider if it's the right solution as a replacement for Gen Video before we move forward with it. I do think that there is an opportunity to pilot it this year in 2020 using some of our pilot funding that we already have set aside.
These little fuckers.
Because ECCs are franchising because rates are candidates being interested in looking at relates to user-generated content for social. So we're looking at it from that perspective because we don't know.
NQ still trying to push here.
Do an extension, like a quarterly extension, meaning that they may say, we're only going to do it for a full year contract. We're not going to extend you. And their contract runs out at the end of December. So if the contract runs out and we don't want to sign up for another year with them, then we would need to kind of fast track this into the beginning of the year.
Decision time.
Same for GC. They fucking stopped me out on testing this fucking opening, and they lost it. We're gonna see what happens here, if they're gonna try to pop back up and hold it, if they're gonna fucking shit it. This shit's so volatile. I might have to fucking come over to ES for a minute. This shit is too crazy.
Well, we're making a decision here. I could get hurt, but we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. So
Well, same with GC. We're just. I mean, I'm only trading 5 micros because it's just so fucking ridiculous right now. But like, it's moving, you know,
NQ still pushing.
30, 40 ticks at a time.
No, but I think Christine was asking where was it prior to, right? Isn't that what you were asking?
It's crazy because I'll be 26 in profit and they just fucking ramp it. Like, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild price action. And now they dumped it. Unfucking believable. They just stopped me out at 42.5 and went to 43. They fucking just dumped this bitch. Jesus. Tested the high of the tick.
Just moving this a little bit because this is actually the low that's important here. So it was marked here in this previous low. That's where we're at. We're right in the same area. So
It's actually right now. This process is manual.
Guess I'm gonna
and
wait
it's
this
not
out.
really
This
breakdown
is
because
stupid.
of the turnover, and it's a combination of issues. One, there's the constant turnover in brand, and so the new people on brand don't know that they need to do this when they're launching new products. So there's a product rollover. Every time that they do that, they need to make sure that the UPCs are properly mapped against the retailer.
NQ not giving up anything here. So
and as part of that, they need to let visual production know to update the product.
NQ is fucking straight up.
It's just a big, it's a big headache of a process. And a lot of times, e-commerce is saying that, this is breaking down, things are not being, things are not being syndicated, and the retailer teams, the EDBMs, are being notified by the retailers like Walmart saying, hey, you guys don't have any reviews, we don't want to put your product on our digital shelf.
God damn, this is rough.
Because, exactly, and it's been ongoing for forever, and so.
This thing sure fucking looks like it's coming down to me.
GS, GC, and Q1.
GC. Might come play with you guys over in ES today. This shit is fucking crazy. This thing, I mean, it's fucking 10, 20, 30, 40 ticks and in a single 89 tick fucking bar. Come on. That 41 was the short.
Well, there is the filling in there on NQ.
Yeah.
So no filling
Damn.
this over here at 376. We got to transfer ES to pop back down. You're right, but it is extended. So this is as well. Issue again, same thing with being myself. We're about 299. So fill in the gap, but then ES is not. So if NQ's leading the way, you need this thing to come down here. Otherwise, you can manage the trade depending on where you got in at up there. 65s are not much if you want to close it off. You can still pop higher. So
39 was the retest. I thought we'd come up to 30, 40. Jeez. Got to give this thing a little room, Bart. I got a 25 tick stop that's just getting fucking chewed, and all my fucking trades have been correct. Every single one of them. Look at this thing come down. We just came down 100 ticks from my area from the open. Good thing I'm trading a couple micros. Fuck. This thing really needs some room.
Okay, so good high over there, and NQ to possibly hold us, help us. Right, now we got a bad high up in here too, so we're mixed. So right now, this pulling down, I'm not expecting a lot out of this for ES, okay? So this is going to be shorts, right, getting too short. So back into the 61s or whatever is probably a fine area. If you did not, if you don't trust this could pop up a little higher, just be aware of that. So. Manage the trade accordingly. And again, when this is pushing, I need ES to push. It doesn't push as fast as NQ because of the volume, right? So I need to get past this bar here. Bring this out so it's easy to see, right? It's 5 minute on NQ. So we need to get past this bar.
Those you guys who are looking at CL, we just played the swing pivot high to the tick again. We used it before as previous support to pop it up to 43.29. We're playing the exact same level right now.
Then on NQ, we don't want this bar for NQ 30 minute to stay above this value low. If it does, when we have this in here, then it's going to be pushing all the way up to the top. So we're still making a decision here. We drop back down and start losing this, right? And we're coming back and down into our range here at 30.18. So, but again, gaining the RTH low, it's not healthy for us. I'm short. See what happens here.
You literally just popped off of the 4 hour support to the all-time high. I think I might have to come over and fucking, yes, I gotta stop fucking around over there. It's too bad. I'll be back, Gold. I love you. You're fucking crazy, though. It's crazy because I had 5 trades. I won 2 of the 5, and every single one of my trades was correct. It was just I didn't give it enough room because the volatility is fucking retarded.
So if we pop up to 68, I'm going to cancel half of my shares. So let's lose this 65.50 here and drop down. Probably take something off in 62s instead of the 60s, like I said, on my add-ons just to be safe.
I still think we're going lower on gold. I don't give a fuck.
Depending on where you guys got in here too, you can manage this accordingly. So we need this 5 minute bar here that's going to close in less than a minute. Get its butt down. See? Get below here. Get that NQ again, same deal, same situation.
Hey guys, this is pretty interesting. This kind of goes in. I'm now looking at ES just to let you know. This goes in with old boy's fucking bands there. That was the 15-minute band. We also got the indicator on the firing action there. All right, gold. cold. I know. It'll fucking walk away from me for a minute.
So no push down on the 5 minute here. Doesn't mean it can't happen. So they're either going to trap these, and some shorts are going to liquidate. Hopefully push this down. Otherwise, we'll make a new high. So we'll find out here.
All right, Bart, I'm with you over here now. Pleasure to be back. So, guys, we just popped off of on CO. We popped off of 41.63 to the tick. Now we just gained the 4 hour. Now we're back above. Now we're in that area that I was preaching about, 41.95. This could be its walk up right here. I told you there's a lot of slippage on those 4 hours because technically the 4 hour it still has not closed. So this could that 4 hour could quote unquote still be holding in a sense, the way that I look at it. So just as a heads up. Bart, also, yes, we are right now, as you know, we are in yesterday's low for RTH session.
That's what I'm playing. That this gap would hold for the short. And NQ wants to screw around here. God help us. So still in the same thing. If I go to 68, I'm going to close after this. So I'm watching this 5 minute chart here, right? To pop back up. Do it, and I'll just be safe.
Nice job, Scalp. That was a fucking bomb ass long right there.
I'll actually, guys, I'm switching here in case we put in, you can see on the screen a good high, right? So maybe we'll go in and put another letter up there and put a good high in and then lose this 67s. So I know I said 68, so I might just put in a good high. It's not bombing up there, like moving aggressively, like there's new buyers. So I'm holding off on cutting that at 68. See what happens here.
Hey, Scalp, just to let you know, we are touching the 2017 low. We were at last week's close. I don't know how many you got on, but this might be a good profit target area for take a couple off.
I would add one more. It's one of the key things that was of concern because we do have another vendor that creates professional videos. But with influencers as an example, the content quality. So that's another piece because from a brand perspective,
Yeah, it was a good profit target, man. You did good. You did right for sure.
Type of content that's being produced in the correct quality so that we can use it in all of our different communication channels.
Delta says Buffett says gold has no value. Delta, why don't you come into the free Discord? We opened up a free section, just like a standard Discord area. Just click on the link. I got a high link in there. Come join us.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at. If you're in Twitch, it's like 3 seconds. For YouTube, and it's delayed 8. Alrighty, see what happens here. I'm gonna have to eat some of this. Good high, let's see what happens here. The auction is done or not.
Yeah, I did. I told him to come into the Discord.
Read this 30-minute bar, you get its ass down here on NQ. Below 353.
Looks like CDN Hussar came in too. He was another one that was uh, in our chats for a while.
It's a great question. I think it's the first because we're not at the ladder yet. So we're not doing, banner card or, those types of trigger-based emails. That's where this would be a great fit. We're just not there yet as an organization. However, doing kind of like a ability to post recent content within like a gallery, that is something that we're currently exploring as part of testing, integrating additional social content in email to build up this engagement and also to bridge that to
Yeah, any of you guys who are watching on the Twitch stream or YouTube stream, we opened a 100% free side of the room now. Just click on the hot link, come on in. It's currently being built out. We just opened it yesterday, so you'll have a lot more features and functionality as the week progresses. But it is open. There is a lot in there already for you guys to kind of poke around, keep you busy, and please feel free to post as much stuff as you want in there. It's just kind of an open community for people. So do your
Then
thing.
once a week too on Sundays, look at those benefits that are in there. So there's a trader tune-up that's open to you guys. So we kind of talk shop, give a little bit more of the management perspective on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. So there's a lot of value in there on the free sites besides just having that area to discuss trading or traders to help other traders. So look around.
It's ideal for us to spend the money this year because we can't hold on to it. So depending on the costs, of course that'll dictate.
So guys who are watching gold, once again, we fucking popped back up. They tried to fucking get above the open. They couldn't get above the open again for the 1, 2, 3, 4th time in a row now. Like I've been saying, there's more downside there. Hey Bart,
Yes.
I haven't told you in a while, but I fucking love you. I didn't know if you needed a hug today, but that was your hug for the day.
Unless this thing drops. If it doesn't drop, then I'm gonna need that. I don't think it's gonna. So I have a minute here, less than a minute on this 30-minute bar.
That's your fucking
So
hug.
again, like I said, I need this NQ to get below here, 354 area. So I'm looking for it to start doing its job. And then we would have this high here that we'd have to watch 337. And then getting back over here. So we're just kind of sitting here, and I got it marked. So we went a little lower. Let's move this here, right? Some continuation here. Push down, same crap over and over is what it is. So, and new candle close. We did not close below here. But we can't, what I'm hoping for. So push back down here. Otherwise, no go.
So those of you guys that are on the, just so to kind of throw this out, those of you guys that are on the free stream right now on the Twitch and the YouTube, we are streaming live Zoom to our members. So the commentary is based for them. So if it seems kind of weird that you're watching the algo fire off, yet it doesn't really make sense what you're hearing, that's why. We're actually streaming live to our paid members in here. So just to kind of give you a heads up if you're wondering, like, what the fuck are they talking about? Hey, fucking, what's your name? Scalp. Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see that 30-minute candle down on CL this morning? It's fucking crazy. I wonder if I can set up my charts to view two products at once. I got another computer over there, but it's not as pretty. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do.
I'm gonna have to dump some of this soon here. So the only thing that's making me not do it is this. Goes. So you had 70 on ES?
For a trapped, yep, right here. Yep. This would be it. It was a big cluster of buyers right before they fucking dumped it at the close. You know what? I might take this on some micros. Let's just say fuck it, give it a whirl.
It does, and I guess my one other question would be, what are the inputs that influence pricing? I'd like to get a better understanding of what that looks like so that we understand it.
So we are right at yesterday's close, gentlemen.
And because as you're looking at 2021, good to understand what will drive pricing up or down depending on a situation as well.
Nice job, Marlo.
Yeah.
It's definitely long for sure. I just joined the ES party. He's probably long from 66. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. Just looking at the profile, I could kind of figure out where he was at. CL is rocket ship right now, guys. Fucking rocket. Unbelievable rocket. Here we go. Come on down, ES.
Yeah, I see NQ. I just don't like taking this one sheet. You really need to lose this spike, so it's a good target down to 67.
Yep, that's where my targets are at, 68 and 67. I know, Scalp. I'm getting ready to pull up. I'm getting ready to fucking pull up like some charts so I can see two products at once. Fucking CL is fucking rocket ship. Dude, that's that swing pivot low, bro. Did you see that? Fucking unbelievable. It's the second time it's played. Just ridiculous to the tick.
Okay, so just to be clear, just so I understand it, the 36,000 for the full year.
Come on down, you pussy.
For the BCC sector, Peggy's and plus, is that correct? Did I get that right?
We should at least hit 68.75 here. That's the top of that little fucking tick congestion. Come on. I love how I get filled on the fucking leader follower, but I don't ever get filled on the real shit. So fucking stupid. Come on, I'm 72nd in line. Fill me, you bitch. Let's go. Keep going. Fucking come on. I'm 34th. Let's go. Fucking. I took a small. I just went small on this because I didn't really have a level here. I just had trapped. Bar was short. Figured, fuck it. Let's do it. So just so you know, Scalp, I'm just gonna throw this out there for you. Gold used to be my main product until things started just getting fucking retarded, and then I switched to CL, I don't know if Tupac remembers, but CL was all I used to trade for about a year, and I recently got away with it. Got away from it when me and Bart decided to team up, and was learning more about progression from him, so on and so forth. But CL is that jam for sure. Look at that thing fucking go. Damn. Spike is fucking crazy. I just know there's a level here I'm missing. I gotta fucking pull up CL. I just know. This is probably the fucking short. This is the swing pivot that it must gain at 66. This is probably the fucking banger right here.
No fucking sellers here. So they can still come in, but I better come in right now. I'm gonna eat some of this pops. There
Yeah.
he said we got out 68, so I gave it a little bit. Fun in the sun.
I'm gonna put this up for you, Scout, just so you know. So we made put it up for you on the 400. I put it in the CO room, bro. Right at yesterday's open, even though we played 66 for the short, there is an untested level there. We'll see. We'll see. That was quite the fucking move up. So it may not get there, considering we just played 66, but I love the fact that my Zoom's acting right now. It's not taking up half my fucking screen over here. I was having some serious issues with that. Dude, CL made a gnarly move.
Yeah, we're buck. Buck down, buck up. So,
The thing about CL is right now it spits out the hits like gold, but you don't have that fucking crazy ass volatility. Yeah, that shit was fucking scary these past 2 days. Set up, save workspace,
So Charlie, that's additional on top of
save, set up. Let's try this.
Alright, this is not good. Here, I already know that, but we'll see what happens. This either dumps right here and starts filling this in to go farther. Otherwise I gotta kill this, and it's like I gotta kill this. So
I'm gonna turn on the ES tick strike, not that you care, but maybe that one will work. Oh wow, gold popped. We got above the fucking high. I'm gonna try to short fucking CL at 72. We're pretty aggressive. We're above the swing pivot high, but we've made a pretty big retracement up right now. It's untested level, so I'm gonna go for it.
yes.
Steve Bannon. I don't even know who that is. I don't know if anybody's looking at my screen, but we got top tick on 72 so far. We'll see how it plays out. I'm stopping out at 85, which is the top of the congestion, or the top of the congestion over here. So 13 tick stop. I'm just trying to take it down to the swing pivot high. We'll see what happens. I wish I had more than one on. I know that. Poor high at the open too. It's kind of not good. See what happens here. Damn, I wish I had more than one on for this fucking gold. Or crude. What is this? 200 day and all this other bullshit. I think I might just take this right here. This is previous day's low. It may come down to where I want it, but I'll take that. By the way, I'm out on CL. I'm not short. Small scalp. It may get a fucking big reaction here, but we are clearly on the move up, so I don't want to fight this thing if I can help it.
And I'm sitting here still ready, my finger on the button here to get out.
You might be alright on that.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
It looks like it's getting a little top heavy.
I do not have a good entry from where I'm sitting, so it needs to roll over. Get back down to 64, see if we can get down to 60.
Well, we touched yesterday's close almost to the tick, which was interesting. Same thing for crude. Looks like they're gonna take crude higher. Man, Scalp, you had that fucking man. You had the bottom on crude, brother. Well, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but guys, I told you that this level at 91 was big. We knew that this 64 was a monster. This is what took us back up. We blew through 91. We came down to 62. Not that you wanted to take that heat, but technically speaking, in terms of the way I mark my 4-hour levels, I probably would have stopped out at 77, just below the low. But it was the way that I look at it. It's still very much a valid trade. So there you go, Bart. Like that trap's playing out for you.
Well, if anything had filled that in, like I had said on this 5-minute perspective. Again, they're getting too short here.
That's very bizarre.
So we'll see what happens, but the auction's not done up here. There's the Globex high, so let's use that right here. 68.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, this
Just not good trade execution.
undertaking, and I've tried with both flash shopping and mindshare, and there was just a lot of back and forth. And quite frankly, I just don't want to get anywhere because there's no good way to do this. I kind of abandoned this exercise.
But it is one thing too, Delta, if you're listening, I don't know where you're at or what stuff. Have you found anything, a good indicator to mark settlement for Ninja Trader?
That's kind of a big deal, yeah.
Usually I'm manually doing it, so we're aware of it.
Correctly, at least it'll give us a better ability to find which creative matches that, because right now the way that it's structured, it's just basically script without going grade by grade. To be able to even decipher what of it or how to even connect the pieces together. So right now, to me, the level of effort is just greater than that.
So, gonna watch these 30 minutes here again for me. What we're gonna do, I have them set up a little different than other folks, but who knows? Maybe we'll get all the way down to 56. Who's laughing like that?
Well, I certainly wish I'd have got back in your fucking ES over there when I said it's looking a little top heavy. Looks like CL's gonna end up playing out. They double tested the top there.
Just given that. So this wasn't in the spirit of trying to go through this exercise.
Technically speaking, the way I'm looking, we never really tested my level. It was 75. We came to 72. So my 3-tick front run actually ended up getting it, but we still haven't really quote unquote tested the level. It's close enough for me, but just as a thought here.
And there's going to be a follow-up meeting, and at some point they're going to want to do an overview within the chapter organization. So just wanted to let you know that this is coming. But currently there's specific use cases that I think that they want to address and around potential opportunities of specific retailers.
It's incredible to me how these market structure levels play the way that they do. It's just blows my mind all the time. Even though we've been doing it so long, I look at it, I'm like, Jesus, it's fucking epic. I surprise myself.
Question is, do I dump some here and re-add? Exactly. Probably get down to 65, 64 is probably be the better spot.
Yeah, if you could, there's a low volume node there at 65. I don't know if that's, but again, you're battling with one here at 66. It's also the value area high 67. Kind of got some obstacles in your way right now. You really got to get underneath that 67.
Again, so here we are on 2 bars pushing up on NQ, so not that I can't, but off of this area we actually, even though there's 2 bars, need to get above this high in order to say we're going to go up here. So another stall here could whip back up and then back down first, so getting past this 30-minute candle, which we can, screw me. So.
Hey guys, I'm going to post this in the CO room. Look at this fucking 2-hour wick.
She is, but she's really focused.
What a wick.
Whereas
4 hours,
yeah,
it looks
we're
exactly the
talking
same.
about
That shit's incredible.
the vacation. Yeah, we should follow up with her and see where that is at. Yeah, so we can definitely reach back out and see, if she's been able to leverage the functionality because I've not heard anything about it.
It looks like that could have been a nice reshort there, Bart, at 69.75.
Totally agree. So I think what we're gonna do is, shop her. I anticipate is gonna want to move. I don't know how quickly, but they're definitely gonna sit down and do
If anything, is slowing down, so we'll see what they want to do. Hopefully, they don't announce some stimulus news right here and get 3,400.
So I think we'll have.
NQ, I'm just looking at NQ. NQ is still looking pretty aggressive to the upside, just to let you know. I'm looking at it on a tick chart, obviously, so. Fucking gold. Why the fuck did this change again? Fucking frustrating.
So I did talk to her about it, and she does agree that we need best practices or standards, but the way she kind of viewed it is she was hoping that smart commerce would put together.
There goes GC. Bye bye.
Pull together, that we would work closely together to pull that playbook as a whole, but that smart commerce would basically take the lead on pulling together best practices based on their expertise in the space and based on what they've seen across various clients to pull together, what is the best practice that we should be looking at versus our regions dictating that.
So guys, we are above yesterday's open. Today's open. We are above my 2-hour level here. We could use it as support. See what happens. Technically speaking, we have it still in play. We've seen it happen yesterday with the 4-hour and the 1-hour. Popped above it and then fucking shit on itself. So we'll see. So I've got a big cluster of trapped at 43 on GC, which is a big weekly level. So I don't know. We'll see what happens there. But interesting anyway.
Yeah, it's a similar exercise you did for the 5K, right? Yeah.
What are you doing? It's got to be gold. Of course it is. This thing's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dude, last night, I gotta start shutting this thing off at night. All I heard was gold going ding, 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 all fucking night. Like, the delta, like, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I don't know if it's too sensitive or what the fuck, but it's, it's always flipping at the right spot. It's just insane.
That I did not know.
Fucking crazy. That's it again. I might have to turn that alarm off. So Bart, I don't know if you are looking at this the same way I'm looking at this, but On the ES, we have this 4-hour up here at 33.91 that's untested, a 30-minute at 33.93, 92.75, excuse me. And then it also made a daily level at 33.90.25. We could pop up there and then get a nice fall back down. I swear to God, I still see this 33.30 going to play, and then pop back up. But we'll see what happens. I'm convinced that 33.30 is going to be big, and I'm convinced we're going to see it soon. But I mean, obviously, we have to go with the chart. But
Okay.
I have a shit ton of trapped, by the way, buyers too, between 92 and 96. Gold's busting that move. So gold actually popped up, came down, and used today's open as support. So they finally did it. There was a huge volume edge there as well on gold at 1941. It was also volume POC. Everything about it was beautiful. NQ is trucking. Gold, everything's fucking moving right now. Gold's up. Fucking CL's fucking on its way.
Yes, this one is being led from the brand side of my share. So they've got a certain amount of budget that's been allocated towards big campaigns, and they're testing a few things. So, you know, this.
Did you end up chucking some of that short?
I'm about to.
And then the next 3 months, the first quarter, we were talking about leveraging some powers to test into sustainability of six. I strongly suggested that it was something we should use anyway. And so they agreed that they would do that.
We are right above yesterday's close on the ES.
Yeah, NQ's pushing, so.
So just so you guys know, everything I have for CL is tested above. So as far as I'm concerned, besides static levels like this 42.89 that keeps playing and 43, which has some big traps there, we're really untested all the way up. So we could see some pretty Pretty parabolic move, which you've already got, obviously. Hard to believe it's down 25 cents still, even though this monster-ass move. But
I actually think what would be good is once that's right. Yes, exactly. So schedule some time with Melanie Fowler, who's strategic leader of PCC, and maybe
yeah, that's a wick for sure.
It's the witch's tail.
who is the brand manager.
So I think I might start, if I'm going to start looking at GC, I think I might have to start doing it on an 800 tick with the volume profile for now. It's a little too wicked not to.
Yep. So whenever that's ready.
So GC is playing our 4-hour swing high resistance level right now at 89. This level is so fucking strange too, the way I picked this out. I'll show you guys what it was. It's actually, this is a level that Bart kind of showed me a long time ago how to look, and it's so weird. So this was actually on a 4-hour level. This was the adjacent left. So this is what this high lost. This level has played so many fucking times, 42.89. I would never normally mark this kind of level except for just the confluence has been so undeniable. 42.89. It's just unbelievable. We even played it yesterday for support on the spot. We played it as resistance. And this thing is just, it's putting out the hits. I didn't think we hit this yet. No, we didn't. Okay. It's a little premature. By the way, Bar, I think we're gonna owe Piper a big time blowjob. I think he's gonna fucking. I think he's gonna fucking
Do I have to swallow?
I mean, you're not gay. You're not gay if you don't swallow. So, you know. But no, I think he's gonna do some programming for us to get that thing to work. So we'll have to make sure we fucking give him big praises. You hear that, Piper? You got a blowjob coming.
Gosh.
You know that's why they're all here. He said, no, you don't have to swallow. That would be disgusting.
I really appreciate that.
I love it. I love it. We got a good group in here, man. All right. So we have a fucking P-shaped fucking profile right now on the ES with a good high and a huge tail.
Well, then that better be short covering.
I would love to see it come down and check this fucking tail.
I don't think it is. But
By the way, guys, I have a level on gold that I have an alert set for. I will be taking it. 1973. I suggest everyone get on board with that. That's a gold lover. No, I can't say that. Let me rephrase that. I'm taking it. You do what you want. I think it's going to be a good. Delta, what up? We see you over here. 10:01. Oh, nice idea. What are we talking about, Delta? What are you looking at? Delta, come into the room. It's free. Hit the hot link. Come up in here so we can talk to you.
He doesn't like blowjobs.
Oh, it's not for everybody.
Now nobody's coming in.
So I got a nice little setup here on my monitors to fucking look at CL and ES at the same time. It's not what I normally do, but I think I can get used to this. I don't like sharing 4 monitors, though. It's kind of poopy. The way Sierra is set up is you basically need a whole fucking screen for one format for this Delta shit. Kind of sucks. Trap takes up a whole screen, and then the fucking Renko is kind of the same way.
All right, let me go warm up my coffee and see how long we're gonna sit in this rain.
3362. Why does it look like that on mine? Wait a minute. I have slightly different on here. So I don't know why it looks like this. I'm gonna post this in the room. So this was the ES, the way that Sierra is calculating. Oh, it's the way I have my time set up. Ah, okay. All right. You can see we played VWAP on that retest, but on toss we did not play it. We missed it by a point and a half. What time frame do I have on here? Oh, what? That's strange. That's not what I want. Interesting. Not what I'm after. Interesting. This is not the time frame I want. Hmm. Hmm. Right? I hear you, Arnold. Do you guys see this fucking crude on my screen? We played this level again. Perfect. That 4-hour fucking level. Now we're back to we're underneath all this fucking nonsense again. Unbelievable fucking trade. Unbelievable. $15, $30, $15, $15. Okay.
Yeah, Delta, that's what I want. I want a range too. So let's get back down and test those lows. Play back and forth here.
I'm glad you're looking at that, Bart, because I'm fucking. It's on my other screen. I don't even see it unless I have to look left or look right hard. Ah, now I see we barely missed it. Okay, okay. Alright. Now my times are right. Yeah, now they match up with toss. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know, Piper. Got a bad trade location for me. So.
Your average is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, CL done. On the back test of that today's open and all that, I was looking at that hard. Got distracted. Oh shit. Oh shitty shit. Can we get this retest? Can we get this retest? Fucking 83? Oh shit. Can I get this retest? Crazy.
Well, that sucks, Ben. I hear you. So, see what happens here. See my 30-minute. So I have 6 minutes to close. I think I
Okay.
said pick something off right here and add up lower at 72 again, but I'm waiting.
Based on the way the profile for fucking CL looks, if we lose 52.56, which is POC, it looks like we should try to smooth out this bell curve all the way down to 42.14 ish. This looks like a potential short here. What a nice fucking short, Bart.
Bullshit.
Well, at
Should
least
have waited for my numbers that are on my screen, 73, 74, which is fine. But for right now, we're still in the hole. So I almost want to dump this and re-add. But I'm waiting. Waiting.
what do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's fucking gold. Fuck you. I might have to turn the gold alarms off. They're just too much.
Part of the reason why I kind of want to dump some here, re-add up above.
Yeah, I actually have an untested level here at fucking 70, 75. Might get short from there. Taking these fucking alarms off the gold. Jesus. see what we got here. Might have to take the short on CL. Everything about it looks pretty. 82, so I'll get in at 79. A tight stop of 91, maybe 92. If it makes it there, shit. May not make it there.
I need to dump some of this here. I'm going to.
Fucking taking a risk on this fucking short. We still got a poor high. I'll do 93. See what happens. What is NQ doing? Fucking around.
Try to pop back up in some congestion and then still above the value areas. So it's trying to lose it here and a little bit more. I have less than a minute. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to short 70.25.
Mm-hmm.
Get up on this. See if I can pull 5+ points out of this thing. If it doesn't go right now. It's not gonna get
So I'm looking for 56. I know it's crazy, it's down there now, but I'm gonna get it. And I'm looking to play this rotation on the blowback side.
No, I actually like your 56. I don't know if you're gonna, like I said, get it,
So
but
it's not getting this back on. Looking for a way up here to add on here. So holding this blowback side is not good.
is that what we're doing right now? Yeah. Probably should put. I probably should have been short, right? I just missed my CL short by 3 ticks. I should have put one on there and then we'll see. The thing is, I got trapped at 43. We almost made it there. I'll use the restroom.
Obviously, we need to lose yesterday's RTH low at 65s.
I should smack that CL just now. Fuck. So I jumped in CL a couple ticks early on one. When I filled my other one, got in at 73. My other one's going to get filled at 79. There we go. I'm averaged in at 76. Let's see what happens. Who knows? I like the fact that it got underneath 61. So we'll see. Just gonna let it play out now. This thing's on a fucking massive bull run. They tested, actually, I just saw this, they tested and held that swing pivot 66. Might be an issue for me. We'll see. Did I have an ES Delta flip this morning? Let me look. At the low? Nah, I didn't actually. I'll show it to you. It was. This is a different green level I drew, but it was spot on this morning with our level at 62 or whatever it was, 52.
Hmm.
Looks like I made a mistake here on this on this CL so far. Definitely fighting trend here. We shall see. Still trying to get short ES at 70.25. I don't know if it's gonna, how great that idea that is, but still trying.
It's not good that we're holding the RTH low at 65 in the glowback. So for me, I'm kind of waiting here. So can slap either way, but that's holding that. So we filled the gap. We're above it, and we're holding it. So target can be 77 and 80.
It's me trying to get filled on this fucking ES. Of course, it got filled on the fucking leader follower, but not on my live account yet. There we go. Here comes CL. Probably should have rotated one out there just to do it, but I think it's going to come much lower. Guess I shouldn't be fucking too confident. Rotate some inventory out. Actually, you know what? Oh, I was just gonna say I'm not gonna do that, and then I did it. I fucking pulled the trigger too fast. God damn it! Now it's coming down. Ah, fucking moved the limit order up, and then I fucking as soon as I go to drag it, it fucking popped out and tagged me. That sucks. My targets was 66 and 53. Well, that's unfortunate. What just happened? Well, made some good money in CL today. Fucking A right. I'm down a little bit on this. CL made up for all the gold fucking bullshit from this morning. I do think we're gonna see 55 at least on CL. We may come down really low. I really wish I wouldn't have fucking fucked with my orders. I feel like an idiot for that, but 56 is POC. I was shooting for POC.
LPP.
LPP. Plus, it's the swing pivot high at 51. Fuck you, yes. Fuck you. You're clearly fucking super bullish. We actually played, I don't know, Bart, if you can see this or not. Put it in the chat. Zoom, actually put it in Zoom questions. Look what we touched. That's a 2 hour. Those are 2 hour open and closes right there. We came down, touched those, used them as support. So. You guys, I really fucked myself just now on this fucking CL. God damn it. That is a fucking shame. Here comes 55. Hate it when I do stupid shit like that. We should come back up and retest 81. 81 is what the high lost for CL. If we do, I'll add on again there and stop out at the local high 86, 5 tick stop. Actually, I'll do it at 80. Stop out at 86. Those of you guys, Piper, I think you and I have talked about this a few times. I'm going to go down the time frame so you can see. Look at this is what the high loss right here, 81. This should be our retest. This should come back up, send this down. The only thing I don't like is that we didn't make a new local low, but that's okay. For 5 ticks or 6 tick stop, I'll try it. So I do not like this ES short. It's not feeling good. I'm considering scratching it at 72, taking a fucking 2-point loss on it. Only problem is the high loss is 73.25, which we could easily come up to and play it. Oh, fucking choices. See what you got me into, Bart. Fuck.
Well, there's a drop right here for you. ES or NQ's pushing up.
Is it?
Right.
Is it?
Well, getting into the
Oh,
void
you're
that
right.
needed to repair it at 402.
You're right. I'm gonna move my stop to 72. It'll probably take me out and then fall from 73.25. But if it doesn't go here, I don't really give a fuck. I'm over it. Flirting with disaster here.
Could go here. We'll see.
Looks like it's gonna go fucking up. It's gonna take me out. Actually, I'll move it up to 72.25. I'm looking at the dome. Let's see what happens.
We're looking for some rotation down, back and forth here. So
yeah, me too. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to get back down to 65. $66, $65, $63. What is the NQ doing? Fucking popping. We're hitting the 5-minute band right now. I wonder if we're gonna get a fucking signal off of this thing. I think they're gonna. No, they just took me out. Salty, I fucking fucked up that CL trade. Ugh, cost myself fucking $200. I think CL rotates back down, like nicely. My target, as you know, is like 55 to 53, but I can easily see us coming in. My final target was like 43. You can easily see us coming down there. Alright, if ES is gonna fucking get knocked, it's gonna be right here at 73.25. Just with the high loss.
it's a bad high there, so it's probably pushing up.
It is indeed a bad high, yes.
Into 81s. 77 and 81. So
We came down, we played that 2-hour open and closes at 66, whatever. That was fucking boss. I didn't even see it until I wasn't looking at the 2-hour. You could see it on the 1-hour, but 2-hour was super clear. So I don't know why we didn't get the chime. Maybe we did and I didn't realize it. We also got a delta flip at 33.66 on the ES. Did not even hear it. Did I turn off the fucking shit for this too? No, that's good. Huh. Holy.
We were very happy with them. So I can tell you, what are the strengths of each one if you're curious, just from the first-hand perspective. They're both really,
Wow.
in terms of strategically and coming up with recommendations and leveraging data to drive recommendations. Because both of them, that was kind of the main objective that I used them for. Kiara has a background in basically marketing analysis, and she knows how to do this G360, and so she's very well able to leverage data. Carly as well.
Gold's all like being fucking chill now, moving like it's supposed to.
My interest with her was around her experience with social, and her experience with web.
This morning was fucking crazy.
But they've both proven themselves to be able to, look at data, synthesize data, and make data recommendations. And I don't know how important that is to the position that you're considering someone for. But if that's one of the key things you're looking for in someone, I would say both of them are talented in that respect. In terms of, functionality, prioritization, local things here, the main differentiator right now between the two of them, I would say, is that Carly is a bit more polished when it comes to developing presentations and delivery, but that's just my personal opinion. Tina can provide her 2 cents in there as well. Kiara typically needs a little bit more coaching, so she has to be a little bit more handholding to polish up her presentations in terms of kind of the look and feel, and also to bring them to a more concise state. So, for example, like
I'm not sure why I didn't get that Delta signal.
she would more writings.
So strange.
You can tell her thing is more concise and she can kind of run with it. So that's the differentiator between the two of them. But again, it depends on what you're looking for in terms of skill sets. Got it. Got it. Got it. Awesome. Well, in that case, both would be great, but you might end up doing towards here mainly because that's the
Yep, maybe I need to reset here.
but either or really on it. So I guess it would depend on, again, making sure that their skill set aligns and then also from a personality perspective.
I haven't heard Tick Strike do anything today, guys, and it's
I'm glad
on.
you're looking at them and considering them because I recommend both of them for organization.
Oh, I forgot to hit play. Oh.
Not one thing, it's another.
And that long from 52 this morning at the Open. Jeez Louise. NQ is hitting yesterday's volume POC.
Mm-hmm.
A performance problem was detected on toss. Never seen that before. Damn, my memory spiked all the way up. All the way down. The delta flip for gold is just fucking spot on, man. Here comes CL down to 55. GC is playing our fucking 4-hour level that must have the game 58, playing it perfect. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get my 80. There you go. Something fired. NQ just fired. On the band, on the divergence, the whole nine.
Great, man.
コントロールできる人。まあ、そこはダメですけど、So, jetzt auch PlayStation Partner. PlayStation Partner, jak sobie
No. ES just fucking sold. Hit the divergence.
Yesterday was milkshakes. I ate chocolate chip cookies coming right out of the oven today. You should get on that.
That's what you're all about, huh?
Dlatego, że ja nie rozumiem, dlaczego masz tego. Ja nie mam żadnego, jak ja próbowałam, jak
Gold, so clean.
okej, ale to nie tak. Dlatego, że albo sobie wyliczyłam tak, jak powinno być. Nie było takiego, że ja musiałam ale że tak było. Dla mnie zawsze tak jest. Nie zakładam, że jakby mi brakowało, to musiała się spytać, jak to było lepiej niż rodziny, kto ci pomoże. Właśnie tak powinno być. Exactly. Także ten
I had my fucking shit at 80, 42.80 for the short. I should have been at 79. I should have played the bottom of that congestion. I might have missed the short on CL. That one tick. I just realized it. I did not front run at all. So I guess I should. Oh yeah, I was front running by one tick. I should have been front running by two. Yeah, that might have been it. The storks.
Czyli to, co dostałaś od tata tego, to było wydane na konto. Czy oni nie dali ci, ja myślałam, że tego, że...
Definite lunchtime slowdown line. I'll give you that.
Szura... That's it. Wow. Wow. A, dlatego.
Come on. It went to 4280 and filled my fucking sim, but I filled the gauntlet, but it didn't fill me. I fucking hate that, man.
Hmm.
So crazy. Yeah, this leader follower, man, it always fills the sim, and then it doesn't fill me. It's fucking irritating as hell. So I just got out on leader follower for 3 ticks, and then put my order back at 80, so that I could fucking try to get filled again. It's crazy. That was probably the fucking trade. May not get it now.
For NQ, yes, and then it took it away. Or I'm sorry, for ES, Viper. Not sure which 5-minute chart you're asking. Yep, and then it removed it. But the NQ stayed on. So did GC fill in all that 3 distributions?
It filled in the bottom one, filled in the single prints to the fucking letter. So it has basically a double distribution now. So guys, I did not get filled at 80 on fucking GC on CL. On the live account, I got filled on the sim. So I fucking took 3 ticks and put my order back at 79. And I never got refilled. So it appears to me that we are playing the retest right now, which is with the high lost, and I missed out on it fucking again.
We'll find out, Ben. I don't know. I mean, there's a number at 77, 75, and obviously you can see the chart here. We have the same chart. So we're going to pull back and keep pushing. MQs trying to move up, test that higher area here that we talked about. Should be up in here, 430. But obviously, as this is dumping back down here too, maybe they're not gonna make a new high.
Well, guys, as you can see on my screen here, I put my reorder in at 79. This thing's already given it up. I think this is probably the move that brings us down into the 50s. It's a shame. So it's over with.
And there, Piper's ES again signaling, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, the MACD printed for me. Piper and made that big stupid ass noise. Oh man, what a CL short, guys. It's too bad. Too fucking bad. Fill on the sim, not on the fucking real thing. Ugh, this is gonna be the good one. This is the one I was waiting for. Look at this thing come down. We're going to make a new low, local low. We're going to see 55, 53 for sure. Damn. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches! VWAP's at 46. Motherfucks. Motherfucks.
Ben, I have the level at 77, 75. So I know you have 78. I don't know where you're getting it from, but that's fine. My chart is 77, 75. So at 1 ticket.
Motherfucks.
I'm not saying it's done to go, ready to go down here. We'll have to see.
I hate the no fill bullshit. God damn, Piper, can you see my screen? Are you looking at my screen or Bart's? I don't know. If you can see my screen, dude, look at this fucking what was gained and what was lost right here at 81. I mean, it's so fucking clear. It's fucking retarded. And I didn't get filled at 80. Only on the sim. 79 is where I should have been. 2 ticks. Bastards. I'm only mentioning you, Piper, because you and I had a whole conversation regarding that particular play. You can't see it on a higher one though. Like if you look at it on like a 400, you can't even really see it. You gotta be on like a 233 or a 133, or maybe even a 1. I bet you can probably see it on a 1 minute. No, not even. No, you can. No, you can't. Yeah, you can right here. Yeah, 81. That's what dude used to use all the time, was the 1 minute. That's how I got me used to looking at it. But I like the ticks. So apparently, a lot of his guys traded on TradingView, and they don't have tick charts, so he would use 1 minute charts just to be in line with them. So I kind of got used to looking at that.
Mam z czasem to się unormuje, to przyjdzie. W międzyczasie jednak możesz kontakty z powrotem i jak będzie na to czas, to musisz wtedy chyba odwiedzać i zwiedzać i się spotykać, bo jak ty wiesz, często gęsto.
So no, you're not. So they, with the sim, here I'll show you. Let me show you just so you can see how it is. File. It's kind of, so a sim does not have a queue. They guesstimate basically. So, but when you're in the real one, you have an actual queue, right? So I'll show you. All right, so check this out. So this is what it looks like for earn to trade, and this is what Rhythmic actually looks like when you have full data. So if I go over here, you can see I'm 61 in line. Over here they have no quantity. I'm not in any particular queue. So basically, as soon as it comes to the price, you get filled, which is crazy. It's unfortunate, but that's how it works. So I tend to get filled much faster. Like as soon as the price comes, I'm filled on the sim, and then I still have to wait and see if I can get filled on the real shit, unless it just goes right through, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, top of book only, I guess so. It's probably all the data they're paying for. It's probably cheaper. It didn't used to be like that. It used to look just like mine, but I know that they were probably getting charged too much. I bet you they made a deal to get cheaper data on volume to get top book only, because they used to have the whole shebang. Dude, I hate days where all they do is buy. Fucking, where's the rotation? Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to go for my walk here soon. It's 11. Don't try to stop me, Bart. Don't you fucking try to stop me.
Do it. Dare you?
Don't you fucking try to stop me. So if you're probably not looking at my chart, Bart, and that's okay. But
Nope, I can't see it. When I'm on Zoom, I can only see my chart.
well, that's good because I don't want you to see it. I'll throw it out. 76.25 was a 2-hour support that took us up to our current high. It wasn't a 4-hour support, so it wasn't as important to me, so I didn't mention it. But that is kind of where we're getting this little knock from. So we'll see what happens here. I mean, it's probably not enough to send us down, but I had it set up for, if you were long, it's essentially a potential target. You hear my girl in there talking in tongues?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she speaks 5 fucking languages. I can barely speak English, and that I speak poorly. I would
Well, that
love.
way, when she's mad at you.
I asked her, does she dream in English or fucking Polish? She said both, so I don't know what that means. But. The Dropbox. This just shows you how with it I am today. I didn't even turn the news on.
I already knew that this morning. That's why I made that deal. You want me to start up Zoom or not? I could made that assumption that you were tired or whatever and doing all that crap last night.
Yeah, you know, I gotta start getting to bed earlier. I was up late last night, but I got it all done. It's all ready. So all we have to do is you and I get the format right for the room. So I will just tell you this, and there's no sense, you know, it's whatever. It's fucking. So as you've seen, if you look at our admin chat, you can go through there and take a look at what I typed to you. Like I went through and did some of the commands, and so all the sponsors are stock people. Okay, so when people type in money sign upgrade, it shows as it does the right thing, but then it says sponsored by such and such, right? So they want us to pay $10 a month on top of everything else if we want to take the sponsorship thing off, which we clearly need to do that. So that was one of the things I was going to talk to you about. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I got all the codes in here. I thought it was kind of cool because guys can upgrade, they can downgrade. The bot does it for them. There's codes. All we have to do is put it in like a forum so they know what to type. They also get referral codes. So if they type in money sign refer, it spits out a code so that they can get 10% off everybody who signs up, and it comes off their monthly access, which is kind of cool. So I set that up as well. And then there also is another thing that I thought was kind of neat. So I noticed that Upgrade.chat was doing this, and so was XTrader. They were running a contest that the people that did the most referrals got like a month free or 2 months free or whatever. And there's a way for guys to check and see where you're at with the referrals as far as you hit $rank, and then it shows how many referrals that you have, and you can also do another thing to show like everyone who's been. You can see where you're ranked at in line with everyone else, which is kind of cool. So if we wanted to have a contest for people where like, hey, anybody who does the most referrals, you know, gets a free month every month or whatever, right? So we could do that. That's kind of an option, which I thought was neat. So
Cool.
if you type in roles here, I'll show you. I'll just do it right here in our fucking. I'll erase it when we're done, but in the general trading room, Zoom.
Where you typing?
I'm gonna do it under Zoom questions. So if you do that, they do this. Now I don't know if this is how we want to do it or not, but it shows basically everything that we offer and how much it is. And then if they want, see, unfortunately the sponsor's at the bottom, so we got to get that taken off. But if they wanted to do that in particular, they just hit upgrade role, and yeah, it takes them right in. So it takes them right into the store, and they just log in via their Discord, and it's already linked to PayPal and Stripe. So
Arnold. Do you know which way was up or down?
right? Arnold's fucking crazy.
So I think the Zoom room should be 7 days too. And is there a way you can change that top down so it starts from the lower amount?
No, and I wish you could. And I even went to their website because they have offerings as well. And it's their most expensive package was on top, and as you scrolled down, it went lower. I don't like that either. I wish that it was the other way around because it's it just looks intimidating to start at the top. But when you go to theirs, it's the exact same way. I thought that maybe I did it wrong, but I didn't. So. But what's interesting, like, well, if you wanted to do it in the admin chat, do money sign upgrade. You could do it anywhere you want, and then hit upgrade. Click the upgrade your role button, or you could do money sign roles, whatever you want to do. Hit the upgrade your role, and it should take you straight to the store.
Okay, so I need all of those codes.
Yeah, I know. I figured we'd go over that.
Okay.
But since we're just sitting here chilling, why not talk about it, right? I changed some of the wording around too, so I couldn't go in and edit what you had put unless I wanted to delete it and put it back in. So you might want to just make it match. We'll see.
So, you're right, and then I got to change those words like I have them type in Elgo, but they wouldn't type that word in to go.
KBRN, currently
This go.
it's 7. Now it's 716 KBRN.
Hello. Ryan?
Yeah.
So I have like in Elgo or Zoom for keywords, so we can't use those words.
No, we have to use the words that they provide
Okay,
for us.
so we need to change. That's great.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yep. Get her done, Benny. Get something out of there. And you're short.
Huh. Okay, Piper, let me, I'll have to work on that. Here comes this CL short too. I can't fucking believe I missed this cocksucker by a fucking, actually I just can't believe I didn't get filled. This is fucking bullshit. CL, or GC, for you guys who are looking at GC, look at this thing. Came right down from our 58.2. That was a 60 tick fall so far. This is a big short as well. Everything's taking a little breath. Alright, let me take a look at this Piper and see if maybe they don't have the bot.
On the short, Arnold? On NQ? That's on my log on. Right, short.
Yee! Well, it looks like that signal fired off right for ES anyway. It's fucking put out 4 points so far.
I know, I agree. That's what I'm hoping for too here. So need to lose 74 for ES.
Do not be surprised if we come down and pop from 71. Here's this fucking CL short. God bless it.
You gotta be nice to her.
Man, I just can't believe I didn't get filled. We got a poor high on the ES so far.
Yeah.
So if, and this is a big if, come back down 71, 75 ish, right? There was a big cluster of buying activity that pushed us up there. It's also a volume POC, and it is also a big high volume edge. So I don't know if you guys look at that kind of thing. The only reason it brought to my attention was because this was the previous 2 hour that I tried to get short at. It was at 70, 75. 71 is POC. Yep, you're right. Yep, 70 is my TPO POC. 71 is volume POC. This is all the stars are aligning for 71 for sure. So this level I'm posting in the ES trading room, that is from the top down at that point. We'll see what happens. That was a great long from 67.
Transport Canada plans to conduct validation flight test activities.
Definitely disappointed in the CL short.
Max during the week of August 24th.
Oh well. I think CL rotates far, guys. I really do. You got to take the levels as they come, but still. I don't see any reason why. I mean, 53 would be my first, but I don't see any reason why we shouldn't see 41. Maybe even lower. I'm still bearish CL. You know, I've been bearish for a fucking month.
Update on that report on lift suspending operations tomorrow. Says this is not something we wanted to do, as we know millions of Californians depend on Lyft for daily essential trips. That's LYFT Lyft.
Say goodbye to the stock price.
Shares of Lyft off the lows now 26.10. Lyft down about 7.25% now.
Oh, the monster moves indicator. Oh, there's 55. Fuck you, CL. There you are right there, you bastard. Alright. The monster moves indicator.
Just off the highs now, 184%.
Gotta look and see which one it is. My guy built that one. Arnold, I love the participation too. You bastard and you're 55. You motherfucker. Irritating as fuck. Let's see if I can. Which monster move indicator? You talking about the ADSP whatever? Arnold? That's got to be what you're talking about. So those are market internals. Those are actually Marlon would be great to talk about that too. Desire to know more. So that is also in the, if you look at the toss indicators, it's the same, those are the same thing as that last one I posted, the Verneman profile and internals. So if you look to the right, this is a bigger view, I guess you could say a more expanded view of what the internals are. Bart, can you explain what the ADS-PD internals are? It's the advanced decline of the S&P 500, but I'm not exactly sure how they measure it. Is it, do you know, what do you know about
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, so it's the advanced decline. It's the buying and selling of the S&P 500, and I don't know if it's related to the stock market or if it's what it's tied to. Let me look it up real quick for you.
Piper might have an answer.
Piper always has an answer. The advanced decline. It's taking the
So he's got a
difference.
spreadsheet in there with dictionary, I guess.
Yeah, right. Taking the difference between the number of advancing declining issues and adding a result to previous value. It rises when an advance exceed declines and falls when exceeds advances. It is important to compare advanced decline for the index with the performance of the actual index. So it looks like it comes off the S&P 500 index itself. Would that be right, Piper? I know you do a lot with the internals. Is that a correct assumption in saying that it comes off the S&P 500 itself and what's moving up and what's moving down, I guess? Yeah, it's overall exchange from New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ. And I have one in there for NQ as well, Arnold. So it kind of gives you an idea when guys are buying and when guys are selling. The one that I have, the Verneman one, is only for the ES, but the other ones are set up a little differently, but they are for NQ and ES. I should actually put one on just to see what it looks like right now. Maybe I will. Because it breaks it up in session times too. Let's do that. Let's put one on. Don't try to stop me, Bart.
You're just trying to get away from your walk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Studies, edit studies. Monster moves. NQ, yes. I wonder if it doesn't work with the tick chart. Yeah. It only works with a time-based chart. So here was the open. Apparently so we're still, I guess you could say, quote unquote bullish on these internals. I don't think you can do internals during Globex. Yeah.
XCRS, Xero's comment.
So this, according to this says we're still underneath zero.
Misleading claims and representations.
So let's take a look at something
about
here.
the risk and efficacy. Risk
Let's look and see what Verneman's
associated with efficacy
profile looks like.
GVO. That's XCRS.
All right.
Shares are
So I think for Verneman's, I gotta do, and I know you're not trading the ES, but let's just look and see, because this says right now that the internals are down for the day, which I find hard to believe. So, if I'm understanding it correctly. Fuck you. God damn it. So, just to let you know, if you set this indicator up, it's got to be done on a 3-minute and for today only. It doesn't have to be a 3-minute, but that's what he uses if you wanted to copy his exactly. And then the internals, you have to put $ADS. There we go. ADSPD. And then you do today only. Because otherwise the Bollinger Band or whatever you want to call it, the channel in there doesn't look right. Alright, so then we go to studies, load study set. I not have this set up today. I don't know why it's got. Whatever. Oh, it is today. It just shows the Globex session. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta put on RTH only. Future. There we go.
The issue date on
So
that
he
too
uses RTH only for this one.
August 14th.
I guess you could kind of play with it.
That's XCRS.
And then this one is, you gotta load it as the internals. There you go. I guess we could probably do this as RTH only as well. So there you go. So that's what his looks like, guys, for the day. So let's see, it came up this morning. So again, I don't know how to use this fucking thing, but
You're giving it a lot of effort.
I'm
Big
trying.
app.
I'm fucking trying. That's today. So it looks like we're up on the fucking internals. I don't fucking know. Let's try 1 minute. We're playing that 2 hour from the bottom pretty good. So yeah, there's a 1 minute. So guys, just so you know, this is what Marlon's looking at right here. This is exactly what the fuck Marlon's looking at right here. This is how Marlon trades. This is this.
Grab a picture, throw it in the room. I can't see.
I did. It's in the stream questions.
Thank you.
Internals are down. So the ADSPD thing was right. Internals are down, but for the RTH session, it looks like they are only. I don't know. They're within the channel. I don't know how to fucking look at this shit. I don't know. So, because you got to think, Marlon got long 76. He said he was looking for, no. Where did he get long from? Let me look. Yeah, I think it was 70. Hang on. I think he got long at 74.
Well, have them do on Sunday. Have them do an overview if you can bear working with him on how to set fucking Zoom up so he can do what he needs to do. If he wants to.
Yeah.
He can only talk for fucking 40 minutes.
Right. Yeah, that's the shorter time frame. That's today's session only. Fucking Piper. Just the today's RTH 1 minute session. Overall internals, I know are down, so. It's interesting when you take the RTH off, because this divides it for both RTH. So if you take the RTH off, it actually cuts the profile in two. I don't know if you saw that or not, but it moves the VWAP. It moves the VWAP to what it currently is now, for real.
I was wondering that, yeah.
That 65 was a titty ass target. on the fucking CL. High level on fucking. If anybody cares, that level on gold at 58 without fucking 70 ticks worth of profit. 70. 70 ticks. And if you got long the open, I kept getting fucking stopped out trying to short the open, even though it worked 4 fucking times. But if you got long the open on the retest, which we had a level there as well, what level was it? 4 hour and today's open. That motherfucker paid big, $20. That's a fucking beast. Who is this Bannon character? People keep texting me like, you know, Bannon got arrested. Who the fuck is Bannon?
No idea.
Bart, goddammit.
Watching Eagles.
Are they soaring?
No, a guy pulled a fish out of ice. He's ice fishing. He set his fish down, and the eagle came right up there and landed and grabbed it. We have a couple of eagles up at the cabin. We keep waiting for them to grab the Pomeranian and take off. Hear that thing whine and taking off in the air. That'd be a bad day.
It's Trump's former political advisor and White House chief strategist.
Yeah, who got arrested?
Yeah.
Yeah, for fraud.
I just fucking asked you who he was. And you're like, I don't know.
Well, I wasn't listening. I was watching
Oh.
Eagles.
Fuck.
Jeez, Eagles are more important than that.
Clearly.
Piper already shared that.
I know, but I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was. I just fluffed it off. I'm like, who the fuck is Bannon? Piper already shared it.
XCRS now halted on a circuit breaker.
Piper this, Piper that. You're definitely going to blow that guy. I can smell it.
A warning letter being circulated now.
So it's
Regarding
like,
a Jibo PFS TV commercial.
not just by phone numbers, because we're active and inactive consumers. We might get more people reaching out, more people reactivating some, so at some point we would be able to actually take of the consumers that were inactive, how many actually active.
Reporting now.
That's it. That's all we get for a pullback. Nothing more.
That was it.
11:59 Pacific.
But at some point,
You lose 73. 74. Well, 73.50 is number 2, but 74 is the main one. And
I am sick of this shit. See the fucking day I come back to the ES. I swear.
Shares of Jibo are halted, GBO.
So the way this Verneman dude plays this is that he'll only get long if the market internals are bullish with the and it's above what he calls the line in the sand on the breakout or whatever. So that's how Marlon's doing it too. He looks to see if their internals aren't bullish and it's still moving up, they won't take the trade, and vice versa. And it's only for the daytime frame internals. So.
cool. I didn't know that. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I didn't look at all that because you have it on the screen. So does it give you a number for the internals or what?
Yeah. So it changes colors for
Okay.
for bearish and bullish, and then it
So
has
is that why he was asking that yesterday that he couldn't do it on Sierra?
yes, because Sierra looks all fucked up. It doesn't.
And he only likes red and green.
He apparently couldn't figure out how I was getting the gray, which is the neutral. No, unfortunately, Arnold, it only is internals for the indices. I don't know if the Dow's got one. You'd have to ask Piper, but as far as I know, it's just the Nasdaq and the NYSE. Um, the Dow may have one. I'm not really sure. We can look. Let's see. ADJ, ADS, advance, ADS. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Piper would know better than I do. He likes the internal stuff. I never really looked at it too hard. Makes perfect sense. What are you saying? Tell me what you're saying.
Yeah, this is, I'm trying to interpret this. That's really based on how, yeah, I would definitely think about how this is important.
HOG, Harley Davidson, Impala Asset Management's Bishop says he expects Harley to earn $4 per share in 2021 to $5 in 2022. Says he expects to have agreement with Harley on independent director next month. Says Harley could exit cash drain markets like India and Latin America. Says he's happy with Harley Davidson's restructuring strategy. That's HOG, Hotel Oscar Golf. Shares of Xeris Pharmaceuticals open now and continuing to sell off here on that FDA warning letter, XCRS.
Now gold wants to act civilized.
Shares open and continuing off the highs now, $1.70 at a high of $1.90. Looks like it's halted again at $1.70 on the way down now. GEVO. GEVO off the highs, halted again on a circuit breaker at $1.70, up 210% for GEVO.
All right, looks like we're gonna hang out in the top of this P shape here.
It's not a good sign for shorts.
Remember, trading isn't easy.
Neither is pimping. Ain't that right? Fucking Scalposaurus. He says, if you ever see me rolling in my drop top caddy, throw a peace sign and say, hey, pimp daddy.
Question, desire to only consider active, or is the desire just to understand how are we going to overall database, regardless of whether they grab to the status?
Well, it looks like we're going to hang on to this swing pivot high on CL.
The true definition of activity that they are engaging with us.
UVER Uber weekly 29.5 call speed now.
Till they lose fucking
Uber
51, it ain't doing shit.
159 contract UVER Uber.
Oh shit, Tom Mish. Isn't that the dude from
What's that? What happened? What I missed? Some again?
Nah, Tupac posted something yesterday. Tom Mish. I think this is the dude from FKJ, I think.
As we're really looking at it, it's a whole discussion around civil rights.
Yeah.
Everybody knows the side that this won't stop.
XCRS Xerox bouncing off the lows about 60 cents. 79 now over again on the circuit breaker. I got a little dollar, $3.19 now over 79 on that bounce. X-ray echo on the other side.
Everybody knows when the lights go on. All the time in the flow, now it's lost. Sky's blood red, it's the last time you reach your course. Slip it away.
Who's still short the ES?
Am I? Yes. Ben was at 77, so I don't know if he still is or if he got out.
That was a nice short.
77, 75. It's funny how sometimes I'm an idiot or whatever, but it's nice to look back. So, pop up, 65 worked out. 56 would have worked, but 53 on the chart. Back up to 65 would have been a loser there, but then 73 back down for something, and now 77, 75. So, those RTH levels, I guess some work well and some I'm going to go through with it.
We're talking about RTH highs and shit.
Oh, and lows.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 415 on MQ. So.
TSLA, Tesla, it's a
Yeah.
high of
Oh, yeah.
$19.99.
Hey,
We'll
hey Piper,
see.
you said that it wasn't, the algo wasn't working for, or the bot wasn't working in the public area. Can you go in the messing around room in the public area under your Dodge account and type in $upgrade?
And Q's trying to push lower, so we'll see here. Who knows? Just time.
Gold is fucking still peeling off, man.
Still time in a bottle. This candle needs to close below that green candle. We need to close below 73.75, 23 minutes. I gotta grab some lunch here soon or something.
Yeah, me too. Huh. Interesting. I want to show you guys something pretty wild. This is going to blow your minds. You ready to have your mind blown? This is fucked up. It's just, this is a perfect example of market structure what I'm going to show you guys. It's fucking unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to put this in so Bart so you can see it. Tupac, I don't know if you're there. Is Tupac even here today? No, he's not.
You had to go get his spike and it was broken.
I'm going to put this in general shop talk. This is interesting. So this is the level that I had talked about forever. That it's like until we get underneath this, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of bearish. If you remember, Bart, I was short from this level with options.
I don't even know where general shop talk is.
You'll see it. So this was the monthly support back in 2009. Okay, like, you see that? Check this out. Check this out. It's gonna fucking fuck your head up.
Yeah, as one level, right?
This is today.
The first exercise is understanding how many moves we might have.
So where's the profile?
What are you talking about?
But you said let's look at the profile.
No, I said look at the monthly level from 2009. That was the monthly support to that move up. Then here's today's, maybe I did say profile. Here's today's action. Here's today's fucking, that drop was this morning's action. Right there. Look where we came to.
And so here you see across.
That was a 2009 level.
Friday's visit.
Played it to the tick. We not only played it to the tick today, but we played it to the tick on Friday at noon. Blows my fucking mind. I don't know. I get, clearly you're not impressed. I'm impressed. You know what, Bart? I just can't make you.
I'm listening to
I
you.
just can't make
What do
you
you want
happy.
me to do?
I can't make you happy. I just can't.
Well, it's like
I wanted you to
you
be.
can't see it, but I'm jumping up and down.
I wanted you to be so giddy with excitement. This is fucking market structure at its finest.
Maybe that's what you said, market structure. And I thought you said market profile. So.
See, there you go, construing my words.
Right. I know.
It's just. And then you can see over in 622, they played it as resistance. I think that's where I got short. 41.63. I remember this like it was yesterday. All right. I could have swore they were going to fucking dump it from here. Ah. I'm not going to keep showing you all this cool shit if you're not impressed. All right. $41.68. Whatever, Bart.
Exactly. I'm gonna go warm up a burger.
Whatever.
Oh, Mom, I gotta do something.
Whatever.
So to me, it looks like because it's
So sick of you guys not being impressed.
you'd almost have to simplify it by using source brand and then data source. So if you filter a data source, it'll show you the instance, the first instance, along with the source brand. So that is your full that to start with, right? Is that
Oh
right?
my god. Look at that motherfucker bang.
How about for that?
Well, I must have went for his walk.
I'm here. I decided to show somebody that cared.
You decided to what?
I decided to share with someone who cared.
I don't see you.
I know. That's on I'm at my other computer. Talking
You
with
under the desk again? So you should be marking those, but that's fine.
who?
What you were measuring now was that drop on ES now.
Oh.
4 points, 5 points.
Oh.
And Q dropped how much?
77 to 72.
Okay, we're out of here.
Yeah.
BAYRY, Bayer announcing resolution of U.S. issue claims.
How many?
BAYRY, Bayer.
Didn't we start with 6 million as of last year?
Didn't we start with 6 million?
What's that?
ERPO, Precipio,
Oh,
and
Aggie
ADS
stuff.
Biotech
Her
signed
deals
global
went from 20,000 to
distribution
6
agreement
million
for
now.
IV Cell. That's Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar, PRPO. Getting a pop on that.
But she just made the market bounce.
That was her, yeah. She just marketed in with 2,000.
New York to allow voters to request absentee ballots.
I just can't believe can't believe that level. I don't know why I didn't have it marked on the regular chart. I mean, we played the swing pivot high from 623, perfect. It was basically the same fucking. It's funny how the levels play over and over again, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that was 4163, and my level, then that level from '09 was 68. But still, just having that there is just like, yeah. Oh yeah.
So we need this damn candle to close below here,
Here's
like
a
I said,
Pacifico
72.75, and it's
at
trying to match up.
off of that press release, VRPO. Pacifico halted on a circuit breaker, VRPO.
Up and it will up at 13 minutes. Exact same setup on 10Q.
I am not going to continue to be the only one impressed by this type of stuff.
Yeah. So it should be around 8 which percent.
CDC reporting 1,404 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday. 46,000
Corner.
new cases.
How many of those people are behind? What was the overlap? And then how many? She's waiting. Got it. So the yellow grids is 6,000 overlap.
Shares of Tesla 2003 16 now the high on Tesla. Shares up 6.25% TSLA.
$2,003 for Tesla. Jeez. For a company that doesn't make money, their fucking stock price is amazing.
Thought they did a 5-to-1 or something.
They did. That hasn't happened yet.
Let's go. Get to 64. Excuse me. Get out. Move it. Get out of the way.
Because you can grow, right, your active population from the people that were sourced from other brands that are not getting to your brand, right? So you have to get a full portfolio and see how you can kind of leverage both of those to see what levers will fit.
Well, there's our fucking 71.
Yeah, let's push a little more, please. I'm not sure we're gonna now, but
56 would be nice. Gold is fucking retracing majority of that move up from this morning. Big time.
Looks like we have a No, I mean, this is really, so think of it in the scope of this is what it is, leadership or on projects and started goals and objectives. So as long as we know how to best represent it to the right data, show that progress, that's what. So is your questions got answered? But we'll clearly we'll surface kind of double mouse the whole team. That's right. So
PRPO, Precipio, there's resuming and hitting a high of 317 now, $3.17 on Precipio, PRPO. Company announcing a global distribution agreement with ADS Biotech for sale and distribution of its proprietary IV cell. That's PRPO, now at $3.13, up 22.5%.
What a come down on GC. What a come down. Interesting. That popped up on GC, retested 54. That was a 1 hour level. So gold could not get above our 58. It's pretty big. Pretty big. That was a serious must gain level right there. That was previous support, all time high. Resistance, resistance. Could be a cup and handle.
Oh no.
Got a big W coming down. I got a 1 hour level here at 38. I'll probably play for the long. This thing's coming down fast. Coming down fast. Yeah. Certainly not good that it couldn't gain that, but this thing, check out this profile, Bart. So I'm gonna put it in the GC room. We have, it's really interesting actually. So we went all the way up and we filled the single prints. Now we're making a big B looking distribution down here. Like if you combine the two, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Balance down, like I said, big stupid triple distribution usually ends up being in a balance in the next couple of days. Well, I don't think I'm going to get much more out of this for ES the way Q is.
I kind of want to get long here. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna go for my walk.
Ben, I'm still short, so we drop way down again. I'd be looking for a short, so I'm looking for this candle to finish. I need this candle to finish below 73. I'm not sure that it is. It's possibly a long here and back up. So there it is finishing now. So we could be back and forth here. So if I was going to do something probably 80-50 short, we got in there. Otherwise, if you wanted to, you could probably play 65-50 long. So I am actually going to get out of some of this here again.
Order filled.
And I could be wrong, but I'm going to wait and see if I can get back up and short again at. So I'm against it. There's nothing wrong with being long here, Ben, you know, on the point that it's a bad high and this is bullshit down. That's too short.
So this is actually, I think I put this in the room for you, Bart, earlier. Yeah, I did. It's still in there.
Mm-hmm.
So CL actually just touched my 2-hour level finally at 82, and it's getting a reaction.
So I'm just cleaning up my dome here. Your trade down to 71 was good, Ben, for your short. Right, trend is still up, so if we could keep going, sure. But look at NQ. NQ's saying no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fuck around here at these highs and push towards the all-time highs. Right, and that's why I'm saying for ES to match it up, fuck around here and push towards the 80. So this area can go all the way up to 85. There'd be nothing wrong with being long here.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Right, otherwise you gotta wait and sit then. Sit to 65, right? Try to play that again and pop a little bit lower out of that. So when you look at it, it would be like on the profile. So when you get in here for the 5 minute on the profile, right? You look at 65, you need to get below here, so it's very possible it could have decides to go down, right? And come down into this area and do these prints and go back up. So it's really nowhere man's land so far up. So you can wait for it too here. So I mean, we could come up, put another 30 minute in, start carrying this over, look for a momentum trade to get back up.
CMRX, Merrick's shares getting a confidence on back in now. The CEO, Mike Sherman, coming up on the Trade Network. That's CMRX.
Pulling bells and whistles.
BOIN Ridgeline Digital, major U.S. drop shipping supplier, selects Celebro search by Ridgeline to enhance their e-commerce search experience. That's BLIN, Robert Lima, India, November. Shares of Ridgeline hit a high of 240. Looks like been halted on a circuit breaker at the high of 22%. That's BLIN.
Boy, oh boy, that fucking 71. Man.
Where would I get notified at for that?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have. I gotta fix that.
Okay.
Only way
How do you know? How do you know that?
I clicked on like start here, and I just went down and I looked and seen a new name. And if you click on his name, he's got no role assigned. So there's Super Bear Tech. There's.
I don't have anything in start here.
You gotta go click on start here and then look to the right where you see everybody's names.
GMAB,
Oh.
FDA approves. Olympus.
You got CDN Hussar. You got
Michael Alpha Bravo.
Amper Trader and Super Bear Tech.
So when they're on the free side, what color are they?
They, I don't know. Let me take Dodge's color off. Rolls.
Tupac's out camping.
Why the fuck can I change his role? Should be able to just click right on him.
What the hell is Tupac doing? Look in the bullshit area.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? He's in the backwoods for real. I don't know why it's not going to let me assign him a role. Is that because of this fucking upgrade chat thing? Because that won't work.
Well, that might be that why, because in that other site, right, you gotta type in trial to have access to stuff.
Yeah, but I should still be able to manually assign them a role or take it away. It's like it's not even here. Hang on 1 second. I need to look at this. Man, that 71 was fucking juice. Ugh. Alright. So I can go in and do it here through the roundabout way.
Just remember, he's a free member with benefits.
No, I'm trying to figure out how I fucking. So I used to just be able to right click on their name and it'd let me assign a role. Now that is taken away for whatever reason. I have to go like into the server settings, into roles. Oh, wait a minute, hang on, let's see, roles, co-owners. Yeah, we can do everything.
So is this going to turn into a whole trader dating service?
God, I hope so. So if I go to members,
Hey, I don't think there's one out there. There's a dating service for everything else. Why isn't there a dating service for traders? Probably is. We just don't know about it. They don't want us in there.
yeah, it's a bunch of fucking degenerates. So yeah, so I can assign a role, just it's just not the way that I was doing it. So let me take Dodge. Let's change Dodge rules.
GVO, GVO resuming.
Let's just put them regular.
Break a hold off that position monsters.
Good one, Piper.
So look at Dodge is they're gray.
Do gray?
They're gray if they've not been assigned a role.
Well off the highs now. The high of $218, $1.57 on GVO.
So, okay, so, and CDN.
Yeah.
So they're in the free side. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can all meet at the dungeons. Yeah. Let's do it. Don't get me all excited, Piper. Well, I've only had one trade today I didn't take that I'm, well, two. 652 from the bottom because I was too busy fucking with ES. But this fucking 71. Really upset I didn't take
Templecraft's in.
Templecraft, let's do it, buddy. Fucking love it. Nothing like a good fucking impact scene to set the day off right. Right? What up, Templecraft? We haven't heard much out of you. How you doing over there? Scalping micros, good call. This was a fucking gangster ass level right here. Here's the thing, I mean, besides the fact that it was trading the failure, right? Because this was where I tried to get short and got stopped out at 72. There was some trap there. I think I posted that for you guys. Yeah. Trading the failure. Trade the failure. Works every fucking time. How many times are they going to retest this 2 hour? It's crazy. Came down. Fucking did it again. We actually, check this out, Piper. We actually just fucking tested this area with the high loss. Like, for real tested it this time. On CL. Bastards. Did you see Piper's review last night? It was fucking really nice.
No.
He's looking for that blowjob. He posted a really nice review. So, guys, I'm curious. You guys on the stream, how many people are in here, by the way?
In the stream?
7. Okay. So, I don't know how many of you guys actually watched my screen or not. Would you like to see this? Like, if we're looking at one product, would you want to see this right here? Tupac! He's fucking in the backwoods talking. Would anybody be interested in seeing the Delta Rencos with the, if I had the trap sellers up and all that? Good talk. Good talk. Y'all doing well? We doing well, Pop. We seen your fucking your hut. Okay.
Is lean too?
Dude, fucking CO. This thing's just distributing to come down.
It's where he hides all his bikes in the woods when he steals them.
Well, looks like we're about to fix that poor high on ES.
We're just slamming here. No buyers, no continuation up. The highs here on NQ and here on ES, so let's get back down to 65. We'll see. Just sit here all day.
Some bullshit. Fucking CO.
COPS top chips spiking. Reported insider buy by the CEO of the company, COPS top chips.
What's up?
-1,000 shares. And a press release on company COPS. With a high of $1.38 to $1.30 on COPS.
Apple. Oh, it's Google. But oh, it's a spread. Oh, it's craziness.
Top chips now, top chip shares now 23%.
Is it all of them?
Apple, Microsoft, Google, and Microsoft.
ESEA, EuroC is getting up here now as well. ESEA.
Yeah, and Facebook.
Interesting. All the thing. It's kind of cool. Gold came down, didn't even really play a level that I had. It just played VWAP and big ass low volume node. It said, oh, yeah.
ESEA hitting 299 at the high. ESEA up 23.5%, and halted on a circuit breaker. ESEA Echo Sandy Echo Alpha. Shares halted on a circuit breaker, moving along the top chips.
So I don't know if I just missed it. It's fucking CL. I swear to God. All they're doing is fucking distributing to come down, I'm telling you. Fucking bullshit. So I'm looking at taking this short
AQGE
on gold,
getting a
small.
buy rating.
I
With
may
a
have missed it
$11
already.
price
I
target
hope
at
not.
Brookline Capital.
Level's
That's
51 and a half.
Echo.
We came to 50.9, so it'd be a 6-tick front run. It may or may not have hit it already.
Shares of FST Pharma hitting 335 again, getting an $11 price target at Brookline with a buy rating. Shares of FSD Pharma at hitting a high of 342, up right now about 18% off the high on HUGE, Hotel Uniform Golf Echo.
I think I might have missed this short already. I think it front ran it. So
I'm sorry, I'm doing website stuff.
no, it's okay. I'm talking to whoever's looking at gold. I'm not really talking to you. So guys, I was looking at this level here for a short. This I just looked up and saw this. I'm like, this looks perfect. This looks like a perfect spot. I don't know if it's gonna pop up and get me still, but this come up is what this area right in here. So this area right here is what was gained and lost. So I was looking to get short here. We may have already front ran it 51.5. Front ran it maybe by 6 ticks. We'll see. I'm just gonna go in small with it, by the way, just like 5 micros. But it looks to me like we've already missed it. I mean, it's already 20 ticks into it. Yeah. Damn. We didn't miss it by much either. I was at 51.1. Look at that. Missed it by fucking 2 ticks. That was a 4 tick front run. It's too bad. This will probably bring me all the way down to both 46 and then maybe even 42. I'm looking to get long down here at 38. It could take us all the way down there. That's too bad. We've moved pretty good from there.
ESEA resumed trading now. Echo San Diego Alpha at a high of 304, now at 271 on ESEA. Shares of Top Chips now at $1.34, the high of $1.48. Company announcing adoption of shareholder-friendly measures. Purchase of
So 43 on CL guys, which is
CEO.
real close to yesterday's or today's open. There's a big trapped area there, but I'm looking to get lower. So. It's a shame I missed that. I saw it fucking clear as a bell. I saw it from across the way. Two tick mess. Story of my life. And gold's actually being rational now. This morning was a fucking shit show. So Bart, if you look at the stream, we had that divergence and a retest of the 5-minute band on both NQ and in ES. It took us to the lower 5-minute band. It's a pretty good one.
VLT, Vault Information Science, getting a pop here. Victor Oscar Lima Tango. Hit $1.36, now the $1.33, up 7% on VOLT. California COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 267 to 66,212.
What a beautiful fucking gold short, man. Gold's gapping down now. Really selling it hard. Damn. Here's my first target, which is VWAP 45, 50, 51 ticks. I think they at least go to 44, even to test today's open at 42. And I wouldn't be a bit surprised if we came all the way down to 38 off of that. I realize with CL or gold, I just need to be more discretionary on my trades.
And Q trying to push for a new all-time high.
Let's see it. Gross. So close. 51.
Dump it, dump it, dump it.
There's the third test.
Right here, fake them out.
What am I looking at here? Oh, I see. Awesome.
Got some changes to be made, prices, all the other stuff, but we'll figure it out.
You gonna put a hot link in there?
There is one. Well, where it says Discord room, and if you click on the banner, it would be yes.
Gotcha.
Nope, it goes nowhere. They just float around in cyberspace.
That makes sense.
Then you pick them up in the paddy wagon when they're ready, but not until they're ready.
But not quite.
Are you ready? Are you tired? Well, then come on, get in.
On down here to 56. That's what we all want.
SHIP continuing now.
That 52 is the buy. Between 52 long and that fucking long from gold this morning that Scalposaurus was in. Trade of the day.
Trump even say last night? Did he have his conference? I don't even know.
Not really sure, to be honest with you.
Well, lie to me.
Just tell you anything? He said, stimulus for everyone. Just wait. Be very patient. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful.
And you are neurometric reports that 12 is to be evaluated for chemotherapy and peripheral neuropathy. And
So you just posted too? You tweeted that?
Yeah.
So you believe he said? That should break some people.
There's a rumor going around. Everybody's getting stimulus again. Stimuli.
For any of you guys who are just sitting around, you know, I would love it if you have a Twitter account. If I can retweet some of our shit for us, it'd be awesome.
You use that word too. Shit.
Right?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit market. Actually, it's not. It's doing what it's supposed to do and popping. You know, NQ fall down what 440 down to 220, 220 points, back up 220 points. What's wrong with that? That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I'm still short then. Gained everything we're not supposed to gain. So it's not good.
You're not even supposed to be short up here.
Nope. Nope. Went down, got to 53, got back up on the 53 that I talked about, right? Then we regained the 65.
DVAX, Dynavax Technologies, hitting a high of 680. That's the Victor Alpha X-ray. DVAX.
Well, you got all kinds of stuff. Got YouTube in here, I'm gonna go look at. Just trading. Yes, trading. 2 o'clock sell off. Shop time. Go watch paint dry.
Sounds like you're getting a lot of value in there.
Yes, well, this maritime, another shipper getting a pop here off the top ships news.
All right, I'll be back.
BLKAY, Volkswagen, U.S. judge dismisses some claims against Volkswagen U.S. Against Volkswagen, the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission lawsuit arising from diesel emissions scandal. Judge grants VW's motion to dismiss SEC claims, except to the extent the automaker wants to dismiss requests for injunctive relief and disgorgement. That's Volkswagen, BLKAY.
Two o'clock solo. Yeah, it's like watching paint dry. Oh, GC popped all the way up to my level. Obviously not taking it now. It hit our target at 45. I am not interested in this short. Still might go, but not interested in it. We had our chance. That was it. Looks like it might be coming too. Oh well, fuck it. Can't get them all. Oh, the 71. Gold made that W. But yeah, that 71 was fucking crazy. Decided to have gold up as my side product. I'm only going to take important key untested levels on that. I'm going to continue to trade CL and ES aggressively. That is my plan as of right this second. It's crazy because gold was acting stupid as fuck this morning, and now it's been crazy chill. I gotta do something. My girl's looking at apartments, and they're fucking not cheap. You think that's funny, huh? What is the GC average points per move today, and where are we at? So, average, we're down 30% as of right now in volume, 30.6. 5 to 10 day moving average is 559 ticks, and right now we were at 337. So, kind of low in comparison to. So, so interesting fact about crude, we're down 14% on volume, which we weren't earlier. We were actually up about 10%. Average 5 to 10 on crude is 104 ticks a day, which is pretty fucking awesome. Today we did 135 ticks. The ES, we are currently down 15% on volume. The 5 to 10 day moving average is 121 ticks, and we have done 134 today. So CL is putting in work for sure, dude. I got CL up right now. These 1 hour candles look fucking crazy. 1 hour down, 1 hour up, just ridiculous. Whoa, hello Popski. Okay, yes. So guys, just to let you know, I don't know if any of you guys are interested in trading options. Probably now that we're starting to get this Zoom or the room under control a little bit. Hopefully after the end of this week, everything should be fairly automated, and yeah, so I'm going to start doing option strategies on futures in combination with trading the futures. So if anybody's interested in talking about that or whatever, I might start a separate room where I'm going to put stuff up and do option spreads and stuff like that. 79 Marlowe. He's not even in this room, but there you go. So options are kind of where I get down. So futures are great, but options are wonderful. So if anybody's interested in that, I'm gonna be doing that for everybody, and I'll show you how I'm doing them and what spreads I'm doing. I'll show you profit and loss on all that. Poor high on ES repaired. You are absolutely correct. Good call, Temple. We just entered yesterday's value area. So guys, let's remember, this doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but it could happen if we spend 2 time frame periods and yesterday. Well, here I'll pull it over the Zoom. If we spend 2 time frame periods in this value area, there's an 80% chance that we'll see the top of yesterday's value area. So if that does happen, we spend 2 time periods and we come back, definitely look to get long somewhere. 76 might be a good one. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. So I actually probably should do a little homework real fast and figure out an entry for myself. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So I traded options for, so straight futures are relatively new to me over the past 3 years, not even probably 2 years. I have been doing options for 13 years exclusively. The past 3 years have been futures combinations, but majority straight futures. So I am more than happy to get into the intricacies of options. I like it. I mean, it's all math. It's quick math. I'll show you how to do the math in your head really fast. A lot of it is not as complex as you think. As long as you can do basic math.
Manipulative and defamatory reports that from Blink, BLNK.
And there's basic principles too. Around how long you anticipate in staying in the trade, and so on and so forth. Time could be your friend depending on how your setup work can be your enemy. So you gotta understand how implied volatility works, which is something we can get into for sure.
To manipulate our stock price downward in support of short sellers. That's BLNK, Bravo Lima November Kilo.
I feel like it's cigar time. Yeah, the thing about the futures, bro, and this is where I kind of struggle with the future side of it. Futures are not forgiving at all. You are either 100% wrong or you are 100% right. With options, there is a lot of give in there. So you can have a lot of different things that work for you and very few things that work against you, whereas futures are very black and white. You're either up, you're either positive or negative. There is not a whole lot of give in there, if you catch what I'm saying. It's like, you're down 10 points or you're up 10 points. There's no fucking, either way around it. With options, I could be down on it, but time's on my side, so I'm waiting for time premium to work in my favor, that type of thing. So there's a lot of give with options, which is pretty sweet. $7. Yeah, Gamma can help. And Theta's big. Theta kills a lot of guys who are long options. If you're short options, Theta can be a big player in your favor. And Theta, as long as you know how to operate it properly on the long side, it won't hurt you. It really won't.
747.
Just a lot of people don't understand how to use it. You might have to pay a little bit more up front for the option to go out a little bit farther so the time premium doesn't hurt you. But at the end of the day, when you sell it back, you get all that back. So it's like, it's a give and take, So, higher strike prices, that type of thing, yeah. Understanding deltas and how for every dollar, how much the delta moves. Gamma is how much the delta moves for every dollar. So that's another thing. Like when I was options market making, when it comes time to expiration, Gamma is fucking crazy. Like small moves can fuck your Gamma big time. So I learned a lot about Gamma. I became a Gamma and a Vega trader. I really didn't even care about anything else at that point. I was only concerned about Vega and Gamma, and
770 now on Blink. Continuing to spike here.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I had the program was called CTS and Option City, and what we looked at, I didn't really care about anything else except for, my Gammas and my Vegas. When I would look at, I would literally be trying to take a few ticks here and there on products. So I'd buy a fucking gold that had, I would buy gold, and I would catch the slippage of maybe 4 ticks in profit, and I'd lock it with the future immediately. So you automatically lock in the profit. I know it doesn't sound like a lot because it's only 4 ticks, but if you do that 10, 100 times a day, whatever, at the end of the month, when everything expires, right? And then it comes out in the wash. But depending on how it moves, you know, as the options get closer to expiration,
QDEL key down concludes
your Greeks start to really matter a lot more, and that's where you get that Vega squeeze.
reported results at a testing location in Vermont. Found no testing site or product related issues.
I got a really cool book. If you guys would be interested.
Or Sophia SARS antigen FIA, that's QDEL Quebec Delta Echo Lima.
I posted it in the room. It's not a very big book, but I recommend anybody who's trading options, even if you're not options market making, to read this book. It's only like 200 pages long. It's called The Options Market Making, Trading and Risk Analysis and Financial for Commodity Options Market by Alan Beard. You can see it in the library. I posted a picture of it. You can get it on Amazon. It's like, I don't know, 30 bucks or something. Well, this is a $100 book, but you could probably, I bought mine used. So anyways, I would definitely recommend reading this. It will help you understand a lot. I know it says options market making, but trust me, it's way more than that. And if you understand how options market makers are moving, then you understand how options are playing. So it all makes sense. Let's see. The lounge. It's like the fourth book down.
Fed Chair Powell to speak Thursday at Kansas City Fed conference at 9:10 a.m. Eastern Time.
So I could see us getting a small short from 84 here. This is the weekly from the high. This is an old 4-hour. This is what the high lost. I could see 85 putting in a short. Looks like we had a burst there of both buyers and sellers who were kind of fighting it out right at 85.25. Where's that at? Oh, imagine that. It's right at this fucking area with the high lost. So I could see that kind of playing out. I'll show you on the screen. I got this marked right here. You can see this big delta dongle. It's at 85.25, which lines up perfect with our old 4-hour, which is 85.75 or 84.75. With this high lost and gained was 85.50. So I wouldn't be surprised to get a reaction here. It may not be big, but if you're long or whatever, maybe you could use this as a target.
Federal Reserve Bank of Kansas City announced earlier.
Sounds like the Fed's speaking again tomorrow too, Bart.
For what?
I don't know. They just came on the news and said Powell's going to be saying something.
Speak at that event on Thursday the 27th.
Did you hear my dissertation on 85.75 or 85.50?
No, just came in.
Okay. 85.50. I'm not necessarily saying short there, but I do have a 4-hour at 84.75. I have an area where the bulls and bears were battling it out. There's a huge delta dongle sticking out there. It's also the area with the high gained and lost, and it lines up 86 with a weekly, with our old weekly and a daily. So this whole area between 84.75 and 86.25, I would be looking for a reaction there. It may not be worth the short scalp, but it could be worth a target if you're long.
Right.
CHRS report circulating Udenica removed from Express Scripts National Preferred Formulary. That's Charlie Hotel Romeo Sandy.
I'm just trying to help you, Bart. I don't know.
So can your comments with Dodge?
We had a whole options dissertation. I had a whole options spiel. So I was telling these guys, now that we're starting to get the room automated, I would like to start doing option stuff starting next week, and I was going to let these guys kind of know what options I was trading on commodities as far as spreads wise, and if they had questions or stuff like that, I'm more than happy to answer them. But I'm going to start implementing that a lot more once we get all this set up figured out.
Shares up.
I want to get back to start doing what I do best. So,
back here on that report
you know,
circulating
he was interested
that
in
Zeneca has
hearing
been
more
removed
about that. So.
from Express Scripts National Preferred Formulary.
So, not saying that this is going to play, I wanted to let you know yesterday's close,
For
72, 75. I have a 30-minute untested there, 72.50. I know it's a small time frame level, but I just wanted to throw that out there for you. Yeah, the fact that it lines up with yesterday's close could be important. If we get a pullback here. Fucking solid 9 points from that 71. I'm pretty pissed. So I've only had 2 trades today that I'm upset I didn't take. That would be 52 this morning on the ES because I was fiddle fucking with gold, and 71 on this ES again. So out of all the trades today, that would be those are the 2.
So does pop come from the Fed saying they're going to talk tomorrow?
That I can't tell you.
Well, I know, but was it at the same time when they announced it?
From that quick rush up right there from like 78 to 80. Yeah, that was what that was.
2 points? Oh my god!
Yeah, no.
No, it looked like a bigger pop. So, NQ for 40 points, 50 points. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
New all-time high.
You know I'm bored when I'm on Twitter.
report North Carolina State University moving all undergraduate classes online following increasing COVID-19 cases in the last several days.
Sleepy Joe Biden.
What's he doing?
Oh, and he's on Twitter talking about his campaign's amazing. I'm going to raise taxes and we're going to fix everything.
That's what they all say. I think I've heard that before from both sides.
The Republicans like to cut taxes.
Oh, they all get raised, Ryan. They have to. Somebody's got to pay for all this free stimulus. So now we drop hard here from repairing this.
Well, we still got a poor high for me.
That
BLNK blink continued to bounce here.
That's a
$8
bunch of shit.
now.
Whatever he says. What does he know?
Response. BLNK. LYFT lift popping to the highs of the day now, 28.78. LYFT.
Certainly should come down a little bit.
Lift announcing earlier that it's suspending its right share
Well,
operations.
for me, that's the bottom of my value from
Pacific
yesterday.
time today.
What is?
Well, we just said. Plus, it's
That's
the
LYFT
profile area.
Yeah.
25.74
The bottom of value for
on
me
that
was
now at
33.80.
866
Yeah, right in there.
off
Yep.
the high on LYFT.
Technically, we two time framed in here just now. We're in my D period, which is my fourth period after lunch.
Now we go all the way down to your 33.30.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? take that.
GNCA, Genesea, Bio getting a pop here, $2.63. Golf.
I notice sometimes Me6 picks up my tweets that I send, and sometimes it doesn't.
That lazy son of a.
I know. What fucking good are you, bot? Just to get them all.
Shares of Tesla, 2018. The high now up 7.25%.
Jeez. That stock's fucking unbelievable. NQ straight the fuck up. Looks so overbought, it's crazy.
News publishers seek improved deal terms with Apple. According to Dow Jones, publishers seek to keep additional 15% of subscription.
So Bart, we've
revenue.
talked about this a few times. And there is a debate between us, between us and the Dalton or whoever, right? So we have two time framed inside yesterday's value area for 2 periods now.
I don't have it. I have the low of 80. I'm not inside of it.
I'm sorry. For me, I have. So let's assume that we do. Are we under the assumption that we're 80% chance that we would go to the top of the other value area?
Some people post that you have to go inside of and out of it and back in. Some people post that you need just one time and then a continuation. So just one time frame and then going above that 30-minute that's inside of the value.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 time frames myself.
Well, no, we went through that. So it appears that it states that statement, but it doesn't when he says 2 time frames. He just meaning the second one starts above the first one.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything about closing or nothing.
So here
He's like, nope.
Here's the way it looks when it's expanded. So it came up into C period, opened into D period, fell down. And so if it goes back up, then we would be going back into C period.
Yes. Ask Marlo too, I guess, get his opinion. But I read that. I thought it was like I had to have 2 candles that would finish inside of it. And it's like, no, you just have to have the one. The second one would need to gain the first one that closed inside of it. And then there's the rule that if you close inside of it and you drop back out and close up above it, then you're going again.
So you could say that your D period did not close below it, right? It's still continuing. But if it did, and then you regain that high on your C, you'd be up for sure. Oh, Marlo's in the room?
I don't think he's in our Zoom.
Well, he's supposed to keep me out of it.
Fuck out of here.
He's gonna go in the other voice. He's not
I
gonna
know.
go in the Zoom. Tom will give him a 40. Wizard. Zoom, not boys, Zoom.
He's not going to come in Zoom.
You're gonna get an echo.
He's a motherfucker. So let's just talk shop. So I've got this 4-hour pivot that needs to gain, which is at 81. I need to back out and look at, no, let me just back out here. Where is this coming from? This is the tops.
Bloomberg now reporting that
Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. We're kind of in there now.
Bloomberg,
78.
UBER, and LYFT.
Where is this coming from? Okay, I see it. This is the 4-hour pivot from 212. We're above this one.
Shares of Uber spiking to the highs, 31.24. UBER.
Yeah.
Shares
Yeah.
of Lyft popping here, 29.67.
Yeah.
Again, Bloomberg says that Uber and Lyft have won a reprieve in the California driver pay dispute.
Yeah. Sure wish I was long. Yeah.
Here he comes.
Oh. He's in. Who's in the public area? Voice. Somebody's in there. Oh, Zihan. Oh, you got somebody new.
I have no idea when they come in.
Yeah, I need to get it. I need to set an update for that, an alert for that. Z Shan, SHAN, Z Shan.
Delay on the order for boarding drivers, 2 employees.
We need to get him so it sends him a message too when they come in. Oh, Dodge is all over it already.
IRO getting a top tier A-roll, getting $3.45 on volume. Alpha Yankee Romeo Oscar. Dow Jones reporting now, Uber and Lyft get emergency stay from appeals court on order to reclassify employees. Uber and Lyft can continue operations as they appeal the judge's order. That from Dow Jones now.
Damn, Marlon's in the zone. What? What?
I don't see
Oh,
him.
he just backed out. Damn. Marlon in the zone.
He was. As soon as you heard your voice, you got scared.
Yeah.
Ben, this thing is long, right? That's the deal. So if it's not helping you out, it's not giving you a pullback to get in. You hate to buy it at the highs, so there's not a lot to be said here besides opening drive, fucking going up, no pullbacks, holding some of the bands or whatever else, new highs on NQ. So, I mean, you're kind of fighting the trend if you're going to try to short 82 or 85 or any of this bullshit that's in.
I'm sitting on my fucking hands. I'm not doing shit. Not gonna catch me fucking getting caught in this bullshit. Now I will tell you this: I'm gonna short the shit out of fucking 90 when we get up there. Hopefully, I can get along to get in before we get there. Marlon wants 84.
Secretary of State Pompeo to speak live at the United Nations coming up at 3:30. FLDM Fluidine report of a contract from the Agricultural Research Service, FLDM, dated yesterday. Bob talking about the Michael.
You long until you wrong. This is a beast. This has been long from the open all day and fucking go play golf. Oh, you wanted rotation? Sorry, we're not doing that today. You said bond closing had a little fuel. That was 2 o'clock just now. Out of the channel. Piper, I think I got an indicator in here that draws the channel for you. So ridiculous. It's by that same dude that think fun with
GT
Think script
Goodyear
or whatever.
Tire says it has clarified its policy on political expression after Trump criticism and to make clear employees can wear apparel expressing support for law enforcement.
I don't use any of that shit, so I don't know.
That's GT.
This long is fucking unreal.
So I might get bombed up, but I'm shorting here, Ben, at this 85.75.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. I mean, we just came into my zone, Bart, just to let you know. Like we
Well,
just
this is the top of the profile too, so
yeah.
it can still go up. It is what it is. See if I can get back down to 74s.
You missed your 85.75 by one tick.
I know, I just hit the button.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bart. I mean, Piper. Who's buying up here? The fuck is buying?
It's again, I'm wrong with what I did in my analysis this morning. It's what I said yesterday, even though it was in the middle of the night and other people want to say, which we know that they are, that we're going down. And I'm like, no, the fucking PLC never fucking migrated down. We're going back up. That's what's taking place here. So I got fucked around myself by trying to get a short that I could get long on instead of just being fucking long. So, see what happens here. Anything else you can miss early? Zoom questions. 83, show me. Was I in 83 in the 4 hour? Yes.
I want to see what he's talking about. I got 84, almost. I got 84.75, and I got 81.50, but I don't have 83. I want to see what he's talking about. Show me. Dude, gold. Fuck you, gold. Gold fucking went ham. It came right down on our target, which is VWAP 1945, and popped $20 fucking dollars. Like a monster. Monster. Flat. Nice trade, Marlon.
So this needs to go right away, otherwise it's screwed here. It's the same deal. It's against the. I'm fading it. It has to go. If it doesn't go here. 85, then it's bullshit.
So not to say anything other than just kind of, this is kind of the talk that I had with Piper, and I'm just kind of going back into it again one more time. Piper, again, we talked about this being a target. Liquid play. It was gained and lost here. Again, this wasn't, we talked about this. I just keep reinforcing this because I want you to elevate your game, your target game, stuff like that. So. Long again. Marlon got long up here. Monster.
Here's the tick. So I'm about to get out of this short. Needs to lose 82.75.
SUNW, Sunworks getting a pop here on volume, Sam the uniform.
Oh, here it is. Fed chair to speak next Thursday at Kansas City. My bad.
So I'm out of this.
I'm going to let it be known. I'm short 91-ish. I'm not going to have any resting orders, but when we get up here, I'll be looking to hit that, smash that fucking button. So I've got an untested 4 hour, also a 30-minute. My 4 hours at 91, like 30 minutes at 92 something, 92.50. And then I've got this fucking cluster of trap buyers up here. Put in the Zoom questions, otherwise Marlon's gonna be like, "Oh, it's a teacup." Okay. Well, look at that, 85.50. Well, looky there. Only made it to 85.25 on the micros. Sons of bitches. Gold just smacked off of yesterday's RTH low. It said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen. So I think 80 might be a potential re-entry. Just some thoughts. It's also a value area high of and value area low of yesterday. Looks like there's a cluster right there. And there's a low volume node at 78, which is at 4 hours. I don't know. Let's see. We shall see. Well, they ended up being a pretty good short, huh?
Buy it.
Well, you know, I was, you were gone, but I was telling everybody when we were at 79 that 85.50 was may get a reaction here, but I was looking at it more as a target for being long than a short, but it paid five points. I guess I should have been more diligent. Could have had a tight stop, a 2 point stop on it. Fucking called that way before it even got there. Jesus. I was on this one like white on rice. You see that shit, fucking Piper? I mean, it was a 4 hour too, don't get me wrong. But look at this fucking thing play. And then I had that little cluster. I don't know, you can see it on the picture right above there. I had that cluster, but I was looking at it for as a target, not a fucking monster short like this. I'm a little disappointed. Not, I mean, I'm glad you got it off, Bart.
Excuse me.
Piper, we called this fucking level take, buddy. Fucking crazy. It's like Pokemon. You gotta fucking take them all. Still short, Bart?
No. Nope.
I'm kicking myself in the panties for that one. I wonder if they fucking sell this market at the close.
Cool, Piper. Probably good. We could bomb her down here a little bit farther, you know.
I don't know, Barbara. I think this thing's gonna drop. So, like I said, we got to come out and play that low value, even though you might be inside of it, depending on the 30 minutes or whatever. This is the area. So it's hard to say. You're in the money, so. Are we doing anything? What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here talking.
Just fingers.
Everybody got short but me. I'm a little fucking sad.
What was that?
Somebody on a motorcycle outside. Or something.
Right.
I'm just talking to Pips. He's short at 84 as well. He's so fucking pissed it's coming back up. He thought they were gonna. He's turning 2 accounts. He got out of one at 79 and the other one he's still short. And he's like, nobody's so fucking pissed and they stopped me out. I bet you that 77's looking pretty fucking good right about now, isn't it, Piper? They may fall right here. I don't know. We'll see. This is that pivot it needs to gain. It made a new low. It actually lost the move. It took it to the high, so we'll see. I would love to be in from 83 or 4. Even still. Nope. 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 Say it, Bart. Nope. Nope.
And Q pushing out a new high.
That's what it does. Would you expect anything else?
15,000.
It's definitely gunning for 12. Not looking good. I hear you. Especially the BQ. Is that the barbecue? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. It just made a new high. But who knows? It's about to touch the 5-minute band again. You should get a MACD divergence thing here too, I think. Or schmackaroony from there. I lost 83.50. Or it could have been 84, but we're somewhere right in there. So Bartholomew,
Yes.
after the close, are we gonna finish this fucking?
Yes, I have like an hour
Oh,
from 3 to 4.
Here we go.
Do what we need to do, and then I got to take off then.
Tell you what.
What?
Tell you what.
Isn't it an hour of my time? What do you want me to do, man?
I want more.
You're so long-winded.
Yeah, it usually happens to guys that try to get shit done.
Arlo must be long. I don't even have to look. I just see his name come up. I hear the clicks.
Talking to somebody on here, and I'm like, 80% rule. I wish I was long. And he said, I tried to follow the 80% rule the other day and got railed. I'm like, well, it only works when you're not in it. Piper, I already know, bro. Listen, we had the low of the fucking day, dude. We had the 30-minute low from 52. 52 opening at the open. We had the level. That was the long. It's been long all day. And then again, 71, which I didn't take for whatever fucking reason, paid 15 points straight up. No heat. Whatever. Whatever. Marlins long 82.50. 900 million to sell. Looks like they're raising stock prices to flush.
Are we gonna get wild into the close?
I don't know. Oh, Pips. He was long from 53 this morning and took 2 ticks. Oh, fucking guy. I was like, kick yourself in the balls now, motherfucker. The old cup and handle. Yeah, I'm having fun today. Only thing I'm not excited about is not taking my fucking levels. I should have been long as soon as we got back above 79. You know, I let Bart talk me out of it. It's just one of them things. I can't blame Bart. Who can I blame?
It's not my fault.
I know.
It should be.
I know whose fault it is. Listen. If you're not around, it's his fault. You know that.
I take it 100% today.
Bart, I am so not blaming you. I know how to trade. I just fucking like giving you shit. It's the ladle that brings the gravy. So Bart, I'm thinking about taking all my money out of my fucking trading account and paying off all my fucking debt and just getting funded and build the funded account back up and replenish my account. What do you think? Thoughts?
Okay.
Well, that wasn't exactly the answer I was looking for, but
There you go. Piper's giving you some sound advice.
where's he at? Add it up and the percent you save on the debt.
You in the middle of what I just said?
If I clean out my trading account, it washes my debt out clean, basically. Let's see. 18. Murder algo. So 92, gentlemen, is yesterday's POC. Gentile men. Woo! And there's that thing just fired. Damn. Damn, good call. Wow. Let's see what happens here. I'm not sure I'd want to long this. That level is 79.50.
No, you don't have any bread. So.
Thank you, baby. 79.50 was my level. We came down to 80. So that was legit. Did I have an order? 79.50. Oh, to get long? No, I wish I fucking did. 79.50 was the level itself. I should have been at 80.25. I know y'all been hearing me talk about motherfucking 30 forever. Somebody else who thinks we're gonna see 30.
So you got Gibson stuff in the Zoom questions?
Yeah, I just clipped what we were talking about. I would love for them to fucking come up here and smack 90 and fucking go back down there and do 30. This shit looks like a bear flag. I might dump this motherfucker right now.
All right, whenever you're ready. So.
Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's been real. It's been fun. Delta.
Sorry, gentlemen, we didn't get on that long. If I had talked you out of it, I am sorry. So, but we'll get it on the next time or whatever else. So.
Delta, if you're still in this fucking trade, or if you're still in this Twitch stream, there's no fucking reason you shouldn't be in this free room. So I don't know why you're still talking on Twitch when you got access to a free room. Alright, I'm out. Guys, it's been fun. Talk to you.